Hello, good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Charlie, lovely to be here with you for one of the most exciting days that we've had on Jewellery Maker for quite some time. We are about to bring you the launch of the first ever DVD by Gemma Crowe. It is Adventure with Beading Thread. This is an exciting morning, isn't it, Gemma?
It is exciting.
Everyone's been asking for it and it's finally here.
I know.
And we get to do it together, which is lovely, isn't it?
I know, that is nice. Nice to change. I've never worked with you in a day.
Well, there we are. Nice for a change. She'll be bored of me later. But yeah, so we're going to be doing that fairly soon, aren't we? The launch of the DVD. And we'll find out a little bit more from Gemma about it in just a while. But lovely, Gemma's here with me right through the morning, right through till lunchtime. And really, we are only moments away from bringing you the incredible DVD launch. We've also got a brand new wire writing tool. I've also got brand new bundles of wire and the new wire writing tool, which allows you to write different like names and things like that. It's going to be Gemma's challenge. So it's unlike anything you have ever seen before. I cannot wait to see it. I would say that this is probably one of the most action-packed mornings you will never see on Jewellery Maker. And we also have brand new strands, but it is all about the launch of this DVD. So as you know, Gemma Crowe is one of our guest designers, and it feels like for months and months and months and months you have been asking, longer than that really, for the DVD, and it's been a long time in the making, but my word, is it worth the wait. Gemma, the DVD, as we say, a huge demand for it.
Yeah.
And you're sort of an expert in doing jewellery with beading thread materials.
Yeah.
How did the DVD come about, and sort of how's the journey been putting it all together?
Well, it was good fun. I mean, it took a long time to find my niche, you know,
Yes.
and it turned out that it was beading thread because I'm a wire worker, but we've got fabulous wire workers on the show, and so I started to develop techniques with beading thread to get a structure into my jewellery, and so then it became that people wanted to know how to do these techniques with thread. So now we've got the course and the DVD.
How exciting.
Yeah, and it's really exciting.
Because the thing is, we get so much beading thread, don't we, in the packs and things like that. And I'm always, I don't know about you, but I'm always thinking, well, what do I do with it once I've made jewellery? So this is an amazing opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And with the coloured beading thread as well that we have, it just takes it again to another level. The stainless steel's lovely, and it's got its place and it looks great in some designs, but sometimes you want that little injection of colour. So
I'm really glad you said that, because coloured beading thread almost becomes a feature of the jewellery piece, doesn't it now, which is wonderful.
And not only that, is it does spread out your gemstones, so you know you can get a lot more from a kit if you've got some beading thread you can add to it, because you can get that colour and that design, but spread your even further. So it's great for saving money as well. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful stuff. We're going to be bringing you, as the early bird, the launch. We're not going to make you wait all day. Oh no, no, no. Really, really, really exciting. Are you ready to see it for the first time? It is Adventures with Beading Thread by Gemma Crowe. Yay! Get on the phone lines. I cannot urge you enough to get on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, or buy online right now at jewellerymaker.com. There have been so many of you on Facebook. We've been chatting about this for the last couple of days, and so many of you were really worried that you weren't going to be successful getting on the phone lines, getting on the website to buy. My advice would be buy now. Do not wait later, because I can't guarantee whether we're going to have enough for everyone. Okay, we're going to do with the early bird special not only this incredible DVD, we are also going to bring you, as Gemma mentioned in the introduction there, all the different colours of beading thread, okay? Gemma, this DVD, break it down for me. So we're looking at different projects. What techniques are we learning on the DVD?
There's 6 projects on the DVD.
Wonderful.
And they're all broken down in stages, so we don't go into much detail on putting the beads on the thread, because most of us have got that stage, but it's about making the structure and creating textures and designs with the beading thread. So making the beading thread is the feature in all of the designs. Okay, wonderful. And what sort of pieces of jewellery do you make on the DVD? Is it earrings, is it rings, is it necklaces? We do a bracelet, a bib style necklace, 2 multi-strand necklaces, and a pair of earrings. Did I say
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, there's a pair of earrings as well. A fun little pair of star earrings in there.
Fantastic, fantastic. A little introduction there as to what you can expect to see on the DVD. All of the different colours of the beading thread. That is a dusky pink, a Russian dioxide green, a canary yellow, a pink sapphire, a tanzanite blue, sort of an iolite violet, rich sapphire blues there. We've got golds, we've got poppies, and we've got purples. Every colour you will need. Now we're going to bring on the price. This is the launch. Be one of the first to get on those phone lines. There is a queue forming already, but don't panic, it is that free phone number. Today we are combining the DVD with the beading thread for £8.95. That is an official launch price on Jewellery Maker. Don't expect to see that price again. Don't expect to see this combination again. 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. The code that you need is NCGC77. This is what you have been waiting for. The expertise of Gemma Crowe, broken down step by step. You can work from this DVD at your own leisure. Fast forward, rewind, pause. You can share the essential tips with your friends. You can all create together. It is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Gemma, on here I can see that you've created flowers with the beading thread. What other sort of beautiful shapes do you create on the DVD?
Well, we create the flower shapes and the leaf shape with the beading thread, and also we do Celtic weave on there, lots of plaiting, and all the techniques within the DVD can be transferred into other designs. So most of the designs that I've shown on the show with using beading thread, the techniques are all very similar and can be transferred and put together in a very different way.
And it's broken down so, you know, any level of jewellery maker will be able to follow the DVD, which I think is fantastic, isn't it?
Definitely.
Have we got something here to have a look at?
There's the bib. The main feature on the DVD is this bib necklace.
Oh, wow. Do you know, so that means that I could make this necklace from watching this DVD. I think I'd be one happy lady. That's a real feature there, isn't it? And it looks so intricate, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's quite a summery piece, isn't it? Because the wire is so fine.
Yes.
But I think people think you can't get that structural shape with beading thread, but you really can, because in fact, it holds its shape sometimes better than fine wire. Well, a lot better than fine wire.
So if you're a wire maker, this could be an amazing addition to add to your collection, isn't it? So you've mastered wire, perhaps, and now it's time to master the beading thread techniques. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it?
That's right. In fact, on my last course, I had a lovely lady called Frankie, really talented with wire. Right. Extremely talented. And she came on the beading thread course because she wanted to challenge herself in this direction. Yeah. And usually the progression's the other way.
Yes, you start,
And she said she was amazed that she could get the textures and the boldness and the chunky look with just beading thread.
Well, I have to say as well, I think it's a very affordable part of jewellery making, because beading thread is always really affordable here at Jewellery Maker. You get a lot of it in the kits. So once you master the techniques from this brand new DVD, think of all the pieces of jewellery that you're going to be able to make from your existing beading threads that you've probably had in the house for ages. But I think getting this range of colour is going to really allow your designs to be really vibrant.
That's right. You're not missing anything from that range, really.
I know, it's every colour you could possibly imagine, isn't it?
You can put that with any gemstone or any of those colours.
Wonderful, that's what we like to hear. £8.95. Brand new. If you've just tuned in, well, you just missed the beginning. What a start to the show. Gemma Crowe's first ever brand new DVD in the building. I have to say there is a huge buzz at Jewellery Maker about this. You know, everybody wants to get this DVD. You can learn techniques to make that incredible necklace, as you can see there on the bottom of your screen. Earrings, but that weaving technique. I know so many of you love weaving techniques. And the finished result is absolutely incredible. £8.95 buying today on 0800 644 655. Gemma is going to show us some techniques throughout the morning that feature on the DVD as well. And guys, get the beading thread. Seriously, like, get it with the DVD. This is an amazing, amazing opportunity. There would be nothing worse than learning the techniques and then thinking, oh, I haven't got a beading thread. That would be a bit disappointing, wouldn't it? £8.95. If you do find yourself in the queue, please do bear with us. It is a free phone number, but we are experiencing a high amount of calls, understandably. Very exciting launch, but we are trying to clear those calls as quickly as we can. £8.95. Whilst I'm going to keep the graphics on for you, everybody, so keep dialing for that one. I want to show you some of the new strands. Can you believe that we've just launched that? Wow, amazing. Oh, it's flown out the door, no surprise. And it's not even 9:10 yet. Oh, what a morning, hey, what a morning. We've got some brand new gemstone strands for you, and our first is a huge, fabulous opportunity to own top quality lemon quartz. Now, the faceting work on this brand new strand from Gems of Distinction, I think, is absolutely incredible. I mean, have you seen faceted drops that size before? They are huge, and they all have an incredible clarity. I mean, look at that zesty lemon hue is gorgeous. Is that this, Gemma?
That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I was admiring some similar ones last night. They're really gorgeous.
Well, imagine this with the beautiful sort of green or yellow from the beading thread bundle. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we always think we've got to put them on chain, but now, you know, with the coloured threads, you can.
Absolutely. And I think as well, if you combined it with the beading thread, you know, you could go quite gem heavy if you wanted to, and then keep it quite lightweight with the beading thread.
Yeah,
keep the weight down, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
This is brand new, everybody. It's coming up later on in the show. Isn't it lovely? But I've got something amazing for you as well. Look at this. I actually think you just need this in your life. This is so beautiful. This with the lemon quartz is going to look scrumptious, and my goodness me, I know so many of you are going to be creating such beautiful pieces with your beading thread. Why not match it with exquisite gemstones as well? Whoa, look at that. This is why I love this job, because we get to see stunning cut gemstones like this. This is green amethyst, otherwise known as praisiolite, from Gems of Distinction, brand new in the building today. Well done to everybody coming through for the brand new DVD launch. Hold on those phone lines, £8.95. We're trying to allocate those calls as quickly as we can. It is a free phone number. Don't forget you can buy on the website as well. £8.95 with your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So green amethyst and lemon quartz. But I have got one more. This has got to be one of the world's most coveted gemstones, and we have it on the show this morning. This is incredible. From Gems of Distinction, we bring you a very, very rare, beautiful strand of imperial topaz. Brand new, exclusive. You become the elite when you own this. This is very, very, very exciting indeed. Imperial topaz coming up later on in the show. And I tell you what, I'll put this to Gemma a little bit later. What would she use this with? How would she use this, rather, with the beading thread? Ooh, maybe give her a little while to think about it, but I'm sure she's got loads of ideas straight away. Gorgeous. The pearls. Oh, lovely. And I've also got two amazing strands of pearls. Here's your first strand. I love this colour. Beautiful silver grey. Isn't that fabulous? I mean, the lustre that you've got on those are absolutely gorgeous. Brand new in the building today. Very, 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 very exciting indeed. But I've also got another strand of pearls to show you. Let's have a look at them together. Oh, I love them. Do you know what? Any time of year, I'm always in the mood for pearls. Always so stylish, always so classic. Can't beat them as far as I'm concerned. Here's your second strand. And my goodness me, the creams and the silvers in this are absolutely unbelievable. I quite like them together, don't you, Gemma? If you buy one, you've got to buy the other one, really, I'd say.
You have, definitely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Got all starry-eyed. It must be the pearl essence. Which one should we start with? Oh, we've sold out of that particular bundle with the DVD and beading thread, but don't worry. I'll be bringing you the DVD a little bit later as well. So don't panic if you missed out on that. I've got enough to get round, enough to go round. So you will be, shall I put my teeth back in?
Breathe, slow.
Breathe. We will have enough to go round, so don't panic, everyone. More beading thread, Adventures of Beading Thread DVD coming up later today. Well, yes, we've got loads to ensure that everybody can get one. I'm sorry, I'm used to presenting the late show. My mouth hasn't warmed up yet. It's like, oh. I'll say good evening at some point this morning, every time. Every time. And usually a coughing fit. So what I made sure, because I used to drink loads of caffeine in the morning, I made sure that this morning I drank lots of water on the way to work. Yeah, but I can still feel a cough coming on. So here we go. I know, random as ever, but you know, hey, that's life. Okay, we are going to, I can't believe this, thank you. We've just gone from one DVD launch to a brand new launch of pearls. I feel like we're in heaven. Now these are white cultured irregular coin pearls. They are 11 millimeters in size. I have to say, this is not a shape of pearls that I get to see very often on The Late Show. And they are brand new to me today. I think you guys might have seen them once before, but I've never had the pleasure of seeing these before. I think they are absolutely exquisite. Now, the first thing that really captivates me about this particular strand of pearls is that iridescence, those shimmering silvers and creams. They are absolutely beautiful. This has got an incredible luster, hasn't it? An incredible shimmering surface quality. And each and every single one of these beautiful irregular coin pearls are 11 millimeters in size. You know, how are you going to put this with your beading thread if you just got the DVD? You know, is this for... You know, is this a beautiful focal point for a very special piece of jewellery? What I love about this colour is that I could use it with the greens or the yellows or the pinks or the blues or any of the clear beading thread that you get in the kits. You know, it is hugely, hugely versatile. I find with this particular strand, you can keep it as simple or as complicated, as intricate as you want to. It's going to work either way. Think bridal jewellery. Think classic, smart, elegant and sophisticated, and you have that every single time you wear pearls, whether it's in earrings, necklaces, bracelets, just so stunning. I love this because you could use this with 2 or 4 millimeter rounds, you know, spacers, just going to break it up and make it look even more exquisite. Now, be one of the first on the phone lines. The phone lines are open on 0800 644 655. The item code is ANGP66. And don't forget that you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Now, you're not just getting a silver pearlescence. Can you see? You're getting very subtle greens, sort of goldens and pinks there. And, you know, that's the beauty about pearls. You wait until you see this iridescence. You'll be absolutely blown away. Quite simply, I'd like to use them as drop-style earrings with some sterling silver shepherd hooks. I think that would look so beautiful. How many pairs of beautiful pearl earrings could you make with this one strand? You know, there is so much here. And combine it with sterling silver, my goodness me, you can make a lot of money back if you're selling that at craft fairs. You know, the world is your oyster when it comes to pearls. Try it out on 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. Delighted to see so many of you dialing already. How lovely to have your company this morning. And I tell you what, something like this for me is money. This is something, if I'm planning to do a craft fair, I'm thinking, yes, I've got to have pearls on that table because everybody wants pearls and my goodness me, they are just exquisite. Ready for the price? 3, 2, 1, $7.95 for a 38cm strand. Not of an ordinary gemstone, but of a genuine strand of pearls. Every single one of these pearls are genuine. 11 millimeters in size. They've been growing for up to 11 years to reach this particular size. One of the few gemstones that is an organic, beautiful natural gemstone. And again, it's that shine, that shimmer, that iridescence that is just so beautiful. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. 4 to 5 working days on delivery, and very important, 1 postage and packaging, whether you buy with me in the morning show or with me tonight on The Late Show. And if you're new, don't forget the all-important freebies that you get with your first order. A free DVD and booklet on how to kickstart your jewellery making skills, how to keep in touch with Jewellery Maker, our community on Facebook, our blogs, our website, and, you know, essential techniques from your beading thread, from your findings, everything that you need free with your first order. And also, if you haven't bought from us before and you just fancy checking us out and seeing what we're about, then you can call up and order one of these as well for free. $7.95 on 0800 644 655. Loads of you coming through for this. Don't forget, we've got the new wire writing tool, new bundles of wire, and of course more opportunities to buy the DVD, Adventures with Beading Thread DVD, a little bit later. So stay exactly where you are on the phone lines. Well done, fantastic. Okay, I'm now going to bring you the first glimpse of the wire writing tool. Now, we've never, ever seen anything like this. And I have to say, me and Laura are rather excited about this one, aren't we? And this is Gemma's challenge today. This is like Christmas, when you find it in a stocking and you're like, no! Love it. Have a look at this. Brand new, everybody. I've got a feeling that this could potentially sell out the first time we ever bring it to you. You could write your name. You could put a combination of letters together, numbers together, symbolic words that are important to you. You see these worn by celebrities where they have the word love, for example, on their necklace. They have peace. What else do they have? Friendship. They have their name. Think Carrie Bradshaw from Sex and the City. She had her Carrie necklace, didn't she? Names of your children, your siblings, your pets. I mean, whatever word or name or letters are important to you, or numbers, of course. So you've got a combination, it's like the wire wrapping jig in many ways, where you get a combination of different wires. Now, it is a random selection of colours. Every pack will be a different colour. But all of the colours that become available are really rich, aren't they? You know, you might get 6 purple, you might get multicoloured. So it's a nice little surprise for when it arrives. Totally random for everyone. Greens, purples, pinks we've got in there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You've got a selection of the little pins that go in the 2 jigs here. With full instructions, okay, full instructions, which we're going to show you later, and of course the wire little jig there as well. Very, very, very exciting indeed. Gemma, how are you feeling about this? I see you setting it up there, having a little peruse.
Yeah, it is very exciting. I'm intrigued as to how it's going to work and what it's going to look like. I've set up for your name. I
was about to say, are you going to make me a necklace with my name? I thought it might be a bit cheeky.
Name. Yeah, no, I've set up for your name. We'll see how it goes.
And one for Laura and Ryan, because I think Ryan will feel a little bit left out. Oh, and Cassie and Christopher.
I saw this morning, I was like, definitely Deirdre, I'll have one of those shebang.
You want one saying Deirdre?
Yeah.
Deirdre or cleaner?
Shebang.
You're going to be busy then, aren't you?
Yeah. I think I've got quite a lot to do. And yesterday I had a request from the management team that they want one too. So I think 4 hours might go by very quickly.
Right. Maybe practice everybody else's first and do mine in the middle, so mine's, the pinnacle.
I've set yours up now, Charlie. Oh. You're going to have the prototype.
Oh, yeah. Most important people first, that's what they say, isn't it?
That's what they say.
This is coming up a little bit later with the lovely Gemma with full demonstrations. We've got a great quantity for you as well, so stay tuned, everyone. Lots of things coming up. Well done, everybody. Oh, here. Sorry. Sorry, Cassie. We've got a lovely bundle for you now called Tropical Island. Oh, we can dream. We can dream, can't we? Oh, I love this colour. This is such a fabulous summer colour, isn't it? The peaches and oranges are absolutely beautiful. Orange quartzite. I have to say, I thought we were looking at faceted sunstone or carnelian for a moment. It's got a really, really rich, glowing, warm hue to it, hasn't it? Quartzite is a wonderful gemstone, hugely versatile, but one thing that quartzite always provides, I think, is a wonderful, wonderful, rich colour. Now, these are very sparkly. It's a wonderful sort of corally orange hue, isn't it? Just beautiful. They're 8 by 5 millimetres in size. Now, orange has got to be one of the key colours for 2013. Designers are saying that orange is the new black. Where you would go for a little black dress, you would now go for a beautiful bright orange dress, and they're now saying that it is the backdrop to then build upon with lots of other different colours. You might think I'm crazy in saying that, but I went on a shopping trip recently, and I was brave. I bought a bright neon orange handbag, and you might think, a couple of years ago I might have thought, hideous. It actually looks amazing, and like you just tear it with a little splash of orange and a scarf or something, or in your jewellery, and my word, I've had so many compliments, so I've loved it. So here we are, the key colour for 2013, followed by the other key colour of the year. Now, I don't know whether it's because it's the release of The Wizard of Oz, but it's all about the Emerald City at the moment, isn't it? It's all about the beautiful, beautiful electric greens. And we have, I feel like we're spoilt for choice here, because we have got every hue of green you could possibly imagine, from Russian diopside greens to emerald greens to sort of Savorite garnet, peridot greens in there as well. And you have on here a beautiful pattern of 200 carats of green impression jasper. Very artistic, isn't it? Those sort of sandy hues in the pattern there. They're 16 by 8 millimetres in size. And your final strand is a stunning round of white quartzite, 10 mils, 250 carats. You're also going to be seeing white everywhere on the high street at the moment. Beautiful summer colour, classic summer colour. And let's face it, a white gemstone strand is a colour that you can use with every other gemstone in your stash, any other colour of beading thread or wire. Now, this is a how much price bundle? Pardon? Okay. This gemstone strand should be around £20. There is absolutely no way that I should be taking it to the price I am. Think about how much our individual gemstone strands would be. About £6.95 minimum, £7.95. Forget that. How would you feel if I could bring it to you for 50% off today? Because that's what we're doing on the morning show today. Tropical Island, white quartzite, green impression jasper tubes, and orange quartzite for £9.95. What? £9.95. This is amazing. This is a launch day. We're bringing you so many incredible deals today for less than £10. 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. It's the richness of those colours. I mean, that orange quartzite and that green impression jasper just pop, don't they? And I have to say, bringing in the white quartzite, all three gemstone strands work so well together. £9.95. Now, I've got some exquisite pieces of jewellery to show you. And this shows you a design with all three gemstones using the beautiful green wire. A word I can never say, is it chartreuse? Chartreuse? Chartreuse wire. Beautiful chartreuse wire. And we've also got a lovely matching ring. I love the ring, actually. Did you make this, Gemma? Or?
No, that wasn't me.
Ah, our Jewellery Maker budding beaders upstairs in the office. Made them for us. Thank you very, very much indeed. And it just goes to show some of the beautiful pieces that you could make with such exciting colours. It's very spring-like, isn't it, these colours, I think? Perfect on a summer holiday, wouldn't they? Hence the name Tropical Island. 0800 644 655, £9.95 instead of over £20. That is a 50% discount. £9.95. 0800 644 655. Big sparkle coming through from that orange quartzite. Stay exactly where you are on the phone lines. Don't forget, another key opportunity to buy the launch of the brand new Gemma Crowe DVD, Adventures of Beading Thread, and a new wire writing tool coming up, and brand new bundles of wire. I don't think I can handle this. It's just too much. I'll leave that with you. Stay exactly where you are. It's available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, but it is low in stock. Cassie, thank you for my cup of tea. Lovely. I usually have a rule that I don't drink from any other mug apart from the mug that I bring in. But I couldn't find a mug at home because I keep bringing them into work and leaving them and losing them.
Oh, silly.
And I wasn't going to bring in one of my posh mugs, you know? So, Cassie, if I get a sore throat tomorrow, I'll know. I'll know. It won't be the 9-hour presenting shift I'm doing today. It will be the mug. Oh, yeah. Going to be a good day. Right, should we do a brand new kit? Lovely. What a wonderful, wonderful morning. Have a little glimpse at this, my friends, because talking about colour, Fairground Folly. Ooh, UJG C41. That's UJG C41 is your item code. Do you know what? I'm going to talk about the first strand, which is colour. I will say that we are going to do a remarkable price on the kits today. In fact, launch day, launch prices, I don't think I've ever seen a kit go to the price we're going to go to today in a very long time. Might be a little bit of a clue there. Now, colour is everywhere. I don't think Great Britain or the world has embraced colour the way it has over the last 6 months. This year is absolutely incredible. But what I would say, for those of you who are fashion savvy, for those of you who love working with colour, but for those of you who are new to Jewellery Maker, this is an incredible opportunity because the kit provides a one-stop shop for everything that you need for your jewellery making, all your gemstones, all your findings and all your beading materials for one incredible price. And this gemstone strand brings all the different colours that we love: reds, yellows, oranges, greens, pinks and purples. Bright neon colours in the multicoloured magnesite. Now, magnesite is an incredible gemstone. It has a unique pattern on it, just like you would see a turquoise matrix on the turquoise stones. It's almost like a little spider web sort of vein to it. Really interesting. Gives it quite a lovely texture, actually. 12 by 8 millimeters in size and 160 carats. Our next gemstone strand is 80 carats of sodalite. Now, everybody loves denim, whether it's denim shorts, a denim jacket or jeans. Blue is everywhere, always has been, always will be. Whether you go for a denim blue, whether you go for a sophisticated royal blue, you've got every colour you could possibly imagine of blue in sodalite, with that lovely sort of dappled effect with the creams and the whites there. They are 6mm rounds. And then if you're new, an essential strand. I mean, frosted gemstones are so on trend at the moment. They're so beautiful as well. I think they had sort of added a whole new dimension to your jewellery making. This is white quartz frosted faceted puffy coins, 12 mils. And already I'm thinking earrings, stretchy bracelet. I'm also going to do a quadrant weave on the... Oh, just amazing. But you're not just getting these 3 gemstone strands, you're also getting 100 pieces of silver plated copper. That includes a metre of chain. That includes head pins, eye pins. It also includes 3 different fastenings there, including a heart toggle clasp. It includes jump rings, shepherd hooks, chandelier earrings. It also includes spaces, crimps and crimp covers. And if you've never used findings before, don't panic. That's what our guest designers are here for in their demonstrations. There you go. There's the rundown, everybody, for 100 findings. Now, you're also getting, last but by no means least, the thing that brings it all together, your beading material. You get beading thread, monofilament and clear elastic. These are 3 essential beading materials that you will need for your jewellery designs. Gemma's going to be showing us designs that she's made. She's going to be running us through some techniques, and we will be putting all of her pictures of her designs on Facebook later on in the day. As I say, we are going seriously low. It's a launch price day, launch prices coming up. 0800 644 655. Are you ready? This is the Fairground Folly jewellery kit for £14.95. I have not been seeing any kits going less than £19.95 on Jewellery Maker for a long time. You need to get on the phone lines on 0800 644 655. Could you get 3 strands of gemstones for £14.95, let alone 100 pieces of findings and all your beading materials? If you just buy the findings alone, okay, everything else would just be £7.95. Oh, £7.95 for the findings, so everything else would be £7. That's amazing. Genuine gemstones with your 30-day money-back guarantee. No surprise that there are loads of people coming through on the website at jewellerymaker.com. Add one to your order, make sure you check it out, and loads of people coming through on the phone lines as well. And if you're new, you can make the jewellery. If you change your mind, just send it back. And don't forget, if you're new, you'll get your free DVD and booklet, hot tips of how to get started, plus tips from Gemma. And don't forget, when you give us a call on that free phone number, you will be getting through to our UK-based call centre. They're ready and waiting to take your call. £14.95 is one of the lowest prices I've ever seen for a kit in 2013. Wow. £14.95, Gemma.
You consider the findings are £8 on their own.
Yep.
So, you know...
I know, you wouldn't be able to get that price on the gemstones, would you?
No.
Amazing.
No,
absolutely amazing. Very, very colourful, so great for beginners if they're looking to introduce colour. And you could do some great colour blocking with this as well, I would imagine.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I've broken the kit down, so, I mean, some people are really colourful, bright people and love the colourful stones, and some people like the really demure, sort of subtle, soft colours. So what I've done is I've sort of divided the kit up and used the highlight. Is it magnesite or highlight? Sorry.
The magnesite, yes, magnesite, yeah.
Use the magnesite sort of in isolation, really, and then teamed it with the sodalite.
Yes.
For that blue and orange. It's
absolutely lovely combination, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love the shape of the magnesite in that rice bead.
Yeah. So this one you've got the colour, but a simple design, and the really colourful one you've gone big design and big colour.
Fantastic. And this is with the beading thread, isn't it, this one?
That's beading thread.
Gorgeous.
That's a simple 2-strand weave on there.
In the centre, you've gone for a design where if people are afraid of colour too much, then this would be a pretty safe bet here, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
That's a simple, very feminine piece. We're going to demo that with the beading thread there.
Wonderful. 3 big necklaces. I mean, look at the third. That is really gem heavy. And bringing together those groups of colour there with the chain, because you get a metre of chain in the kit. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, those colours are lovely colours, aren't they? And this is a great one to do with kids as well, because they'll love the colours. They'll be really drawn to it.
Yeah,
nice and large thread holes, so they can easily thread them onto cord. Or
something like this. How much would something like this? What would that go for at a craft fair?
I'd say around £20 mark. The one on the end there. And the same for the soda.
It only with the cost. I'm sort of costing this up as making about £2 it would cost to make, and then you could sell it for £20. That's big profit.
I mean, you could go lower, and a lot of people sell just to their friends and family, or sell for charity, and you could go lower on that and still be making a good profit.
Wonderful, wonderful idea. We've got earrings, a ring, 2 bracelets on there as well. Really, really beautiful stuff, and all very, very gem heavy as well. The yellow's a classic on its own, isn't it?
Yeah,
gorgeous.
I love the yellow.
Me too. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? We'll put all of these pictures on Facebook. If you haven't joined our Facebook page, please do. You can find us there, Jewellery Maker. Gemma's on there as well. I'm on there, so come and say hello. Are we going to learn the technique in the centre?
Yes, we're going to do that one. So we're going to use the beading thread. This technique isn't actually on the DVD.
Okay.
But it's quite a nice, simple one to do. So what I'm going to do is show you how to make the loops, but then also show you how to keep them together so that they don't spread.
Okay.
They don't split apart, so they don't end up looking like individual loops. Okay, so what I've done is I've started us off, and I've used one long length of beading thread. So I cut off probably more than 1 metre. But because you're only using sort of half and half, it's not too hard to manipulate and handle. So take, this is how you start by popping on to make the first one, you pop on 2 sodalite beads and one of your frosty
white
quartz,
quartzite,
and you put the beading thread all the way through and then back through again, so you've got 2 loops, and that's your first one. And then joining them together, it's a similar, it's just what I've done in between each loop, each set of loops, I've put 1 bead just to keep them spread out nicely.
Okay.
So then for the next loop, you need 2 sodalites and thread those on. That's going to be at the top, and then one of these white quartz, pop that one on. And then what you'll do is you'll take your beading thread up to the sodalite, miss the first sodalite, that's going to sit in the centre, and then go through the 2 sodalite beads, both of them. Oh no, I'm missing a step. To keep them together, this is the stage where it helps them to stay together. Go under the loop of the one that came before. So go under the loop, just so that you're anchoring that beading thread in there. Then through the sodalite. It's
those little handy tips, isn't it, that keep it all...
I think I've been doing this for a long time and never done that before, this piece actually. So it's just going to keep them together.
It's a big day, we'll let it. We'll let you off.
You let me off. I think you might be letting me off a lot today.
I think you'll be saying that to me at 8 o'clock tonight, probably.
Yeah. Okay. So I've gone through once, but what I want to do is go through it twice to give it make it less delicate, really, just bulk it out a little bit. So this time, whereas before I went under and through the loop, whereas before I went through the loop that way, this time I'm going to go up and through under the loop. And that really doesn't do much, it just gives it that little bit more stability again. And then back through the 2 sodalites, and then I'm ready to do it again. And you just keep going until you've got as many as you like.
But I think it looks really nice how the 3 hoops interlink.
Yeah, they all interlink. They're not going to spread apart. It will just keep them in place. Now on the necklace, I've graduated the loops. I've done larger in the centre and gradually got slightly smaller towards the collarbone. So you could do that. But again, with coloured beading thread, this is a lovely technique, and you can use 2 or 3 colours at the same time.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or you could do one loop in one colour, one in another, and just change the colours as you go.
Well, I know so many of you bought the beading thread with the DVD earlier, but you know, if you don't want that bold colour, then the silver beading thread that you get in this pack is wonderful. $14.95. Loads and loads of you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. We're going to go back and bring you another opportunity to own the DVD, which is very, very exciting. Are we walking? Oh, we're going to have a little strut over this way. I am very, very excited, everybody, because we brought you a limited amount of DVDs with the beading thread this morning, but we know there are so many of you that want this DVD, and we've got tons to go round. But I know some of you have already got your beading thread and you just want the DVD. So, the nation, if you have been waiting for the moment just to get the DVD on its own, now is the time. If you know that your best mate or your next door neighbour or the milkman's not watching because they're at work, grab them one as well, because we are bringing you a really affordable price on the launch of Adventures with Beading Thread. We have waited what feels like ages for Gemma Crowe to do a DVD. It's been so long in the making, and it is worth the wait. Get on the phone lines right now. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. Graphics are coming in. You need to dial very, 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 very quickly for this. An amazing, amazing opportunity. Gemma will step you through step by step how to use lots of different colours of beading thread, okay? It can be done with any colour, the techniques that you are going to be learning on this particular DVD. You can see this beautiful modern contemporary flower. So beautiful. How to use the beading thread on its own, how to integrate it with gemstones. Absolutely incredible. To make bracelets, to do weaves, to do necklaces, to do real feature pieces, to give you really stunning statement looks. Have you got loads of beading thread at home and you're thinking, I'm drowning in beading thread? This is why it's so exciting. You know, this is an amazing opportunity. Use up all of that leftover beading thread that you've got. Put it with your favourite gemstones, and my goodness me, you've got jewellery that you can wear, sell to your friends, give to your friends and your family, sell at craft fairs, sell for charity. Absolutely amazing. This is brand new, okay? We are bringing you the price today for you to get the DVD on its own. Ready? Steady. $4.95 only for a DVD. That is absolutely incredible. Top quality. You can fast forward, rewind and pause. I think when you're learning a new hobby, you know, learning a new technique, it's so nice to work with something visually, isn't it? It's so nice to be able to work at your own leisure and your own pace. $4.95. Gemma, you mentioned that you make earrings. And is it, talk me through the earrings that you make on the DVD, for example.
The earrings are little stars, so they're just beading thread and crimp beads, but if you put them together, because the beading thread's sort of got a little spring in it almost, they sort of spring out if you clip them in a certain way into star shapes.
That's amazing. I didn't know that you could make so many different shapes with beading threads. So you've got stars on there, flowers on there. Amazing.
Yeah. Stars, flowers, leaves. I mean, you can make butterflies, you can make all sorts. So, I mean, it's really quite unexplored, I think. Yeah. So it's going to be great to see what happens when people take the ideas and put their own take on it. It's going to be really exciting.
Absolutely. So do you show techniques of how to use a beading thread on its own and with gemstones?
I think every project in there has gemstones apart from the earrings. Okay. Do you want to see the earrings?
Yes, let's have a look at the earrings. Wonderful. Grab them, grab them, grab them. Well done, loads of you there. If you find yourself in a queue, it is a free phone number. Oh, wow, look at these. They are so beautiful, so beautiful. This is just one of the hundreds of ideas that you could make with your beading thread, and my goodness me, look at that, the gold with the red. That is absolutely... Is this quite easy to do, Gemma? Because it looks like it could be quite difficult.
No, it's really simple, and it's broken down really easily on the DVD.
Wonderful.
I mean, we mustn't forget also that the coloured beading thread can be used with macrame, with kumihimo, with the French knitting. The Viking knit even, so you know, I don't show any of that on the DVD, but you can use your coloured threads for all those things as well. Yeah, it crosses over massively, doesn't it, in the number of uses that you can use it for. Loads and loads of you there, well done. $4.95 on 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. Incredible, loads of you coming through on the website. Grab it, guys, this is the DVD we've all been waiting for. If you think, oh, I'll tune in tomorrow, I'll be able to get it, you won't be able to get it. This will sell out today. We have had so many of you counting down the days till this launch, and it is here. It is absolutely here. You must have had so many people commenting on Facebook trying to get some sort of sneaky peeks from you. Did you give anything away, or? No, but my lovely friend Linda Biles, I've got to say good morning, Linda. Morning, Linda. She emailed me yesterday and said, when are they launching it? Because I've got the dentist and I don't want to miss it. So, Linda, if you're watching, I think you'll get one today. I'm sure you will, because it's staggered, isn't it?
It is staggered. And we really have ordered in a large quantity, so everyone should be able to get one. Everyone kept asking me, is it going to be first thing? Is it going to be 11? I thought, do you really think they'd tell me that? I have no idea. Amazing. And I hear, pardon? Oh, now? Oh, I'm so sorry, my producer's shouting random things in my ear. I'm not... Pizza! No, it's too early for pizza, Laura, calm down. What do I tell her? £4.95, enjoy. Guess what? It's Wall of Fame time. Run, Chris, run! The camera was over there 2 seconds ago. Ryan was like, run! I hear it's a couple of people's birthdays today.
It's a very special day today.
Whose birthday is it?
It's my twin niece and nephew, Maddox and Talia, and they're one today. So happy birthday, Poppets. I'm sorry I can't see you, but we'll have a great time on Sunday. And I'll
Happy birthday! 1 year old, what an amazing sort of day, isn't it, for their parents? Lovely.
Yeah, they had a very special present as well the other day.
Today?
Well, actually 3 weeks ago they had a baby brother. So.
Oh, wow.
Yes, so they've got a very special little bundle.
3 babies under 1. My word, that's a busy house.
They're a hard-working family.
And what's the new arrival called?
Charlie.
Oh, well. Best name in the world. I did actually say to Gemma, I don't mind if they want to use that name.
Did you? Oh yeah, I remember. I did tell him.
Good.
Yeah, he was going to go with something else, but he went with Charlie.
Best name in the world.
Yeah.
There we are. Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday! And it's, keep darling everybody for the DVD. Still available, loads to go round, so please do take advantage. Exciting times, isn't it?
I know. I want to watch it myself. I haven't seen it.
I'm going to have to get a signed copy from you later. You go first.
Okay, I've got 769. Were you going to say ladies first?
I was about to say ladies first, and then I realised
you're a lady too.
Yes, I know, Gemma. Thanks for picking that up. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. She's picking up all my faults today. She came into work this morning and said that I can't say the word
outstanding.
Outstanding, but I was saying outstanding. Yeah. I didn't even realise, but now I'll never say it again.
I'll feel really bad now.
That's right. I'll pick on you later, don't worry.
This is number 769, and it's from Pamela Constantinou. I think that's how you say it. It says, good morning, JM people. Hope you like this bracelet made with snowflake, obsidian and toggle clasp from JM. Best regards, Pamela Constantinou in Colchester.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah. And we've got some snowflake obsidian in one of the kits later.
Oh, wonderful. We've got Susan. You are entry number 764. Oh, wow. Deanna would be proud of you, my producer. She loves chainmail. Here we go. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is necklace and earrings made in chainmail using pink and silver jump rings, all from Jewellery Maker. The pearls are from my stash. I love hearing the comments on my jewellery. It keeps me really inspired. Well, so it should. That is absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous combination of the different coloured jump rings there. Well done. I hope you'll be successful.
That's stunning.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
That feels gorgeous on your neck as well.
Stunning.
Really gorgeous. Right, 770, and this is from Lizzie in South Gloss. She says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. I haven't entered for ages, so I thought I'd keep everything crossed and have a go. This long tassel necklace is made from blue and green agate, copper wire and some lovely copper beads I bought a while back and love. It took a long time to make all the wrap links, but it was definitely worth it, and I hope you like it as much as I do. I love the programme and tune in every day to watch all the great demonstrations to get some inspiration. Sending hugs to all the lovely team from Lizzie in South Gloucestershire, my neighbour.
Well, we are pretty lovely, Lizzie.
That is gorgeous, isn't
it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Well done.
It's worth the work.
Well done to everybody. If you find yourself in a queue on the phone lines, don't panic. Free phone number, the launch of Adventure with Beading Thread DVD available for £4.95. So keep dialing for that one. Oh, look at this. Gorgeous. 765 is Eileen. Good morning, Eileen. Eileen says, I've attached this week's entry for the Wall of Fame, a Viking weave bracelet. I love the Viking weave. Made with 1mm gold-plated wire. This was made last week on a trip to Orkney. Ooh, visiting friends. I was inspired by the Viking history of the islands. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a win this week, as I've made so many wire wet pieces recently that I need to replenish my wire stash. Lots of wire coming up later, Eileen. Love to all and love to you. Thank you very much indeed.
That's stunning. That must have been hard work.
Yes, really striking, isn't it?
Lovely. I've got number 771, and it's Barbara Cartwright, and she says, "Dear all at JM, here is this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. I used a cabochon cut piece of agate, which I have wire wrapped. Love the colour and it looks very nice on. Wire and stone, all from JM. Loving the shows as always. Kind regards, Barbara Cartwright." That's gorgeous, Barbara.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
The cabochons are lovely now, aren't they? Getting all those in now, aren't we?
Fabulous. 766 are my favourite colours. We've got Claire B. Hi Claire B. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used Botswana agate, love that stone, coffin-shaped beads, brushed gold-plated copper, gold-coated pyrite, and a couple of carved agate flowers, all from Jewellery Maker, with carnelian rounds brought from a retiring maker. Home poorly today, so Vicky and Sheila will be cheering me up between snoozes. Love from Claire B. Well done, Claire. Lovely entry there.
That's gorgeous. Right, I've got some crochet here, and it's first entry to the Wall of Fame by Leslyn Phillips. She says, "Thanks to Mark showing his crochet techniques, I was always afraid to use my fuchsia coral nuggets and ametrine drop chips, but eventually teaming them together with fuchsia beading wire and making the necklace with a fish hook and jump ring as the clasp for the necklace, bracelet and earring set. After receiving the Chips and Nuggets DVD with hawk's eye, green quartz small nuggets and a few hematite ovals.
Green and silver
beading wire and chain to create this second necklace set. I'm sorry, it's printed all higgity-piggity. Hope you like these entries so I can invest in more beautiful chips and nuggets in the future. Loving the shows, especially with Mark and Carol together and all the other presenters. Congrats to Carol and Gherkin from Leslyn in Essex."
Oh, Carol and Gherkin. They're in Spain at the moment, aren't they? Lucky things.
Oh, are they?
767 with gems of distinction, isn't it? Hi, all at Jewellery Maker from Amanda Smith. Hi, Amanda. You say hi. Hello, Jewellery Maker. This week's entry is a bracelet I made, a la Mark Smith styly. An aquamarine ombre bracelet. It goes from light stones to dark in the centre and back out to light again. Lovely. I made this using 2 different strands of aquamarine beading thread, sterling silver clasp and chain. Everything except the chain is from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it and it makes it to the wall. Big love from Amanda from Nottingham.
That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. And I've got 773 and it's from Jane Waters. She says, "Hi all at JM Towers. I've been watching JM for over a year now and have decided to enter for the Wall of Fame. Hope you like it. These beads were from my bead scoop at the Hobby Craft show and a few from my stash. Lapis, sodalite, and I think the rest are agate. Keep up the wonderful designs. Love, Jane Waters."
Well done,
gorgeous,
Jane.
Those lilies are lovely.
Stunning. DVD still available. Loads of you still darling for this. We're going up close and personal with our DVD. Oh, I think so. Brand new Gemma's DVD today, £4.95. We should have enough to go round. Please, please, please don't delay though on 0800 644 655. All the techniques you could possibly imagine with beading thread. I'll tell you what, I've got so much beading thread at home. Can't wait to get started on that. Final entry, anyone? 768. Oh, from Jackie Jones. Fabulous name, isn't it? Jackie Jones. Hi all, here is my first wirework pendant as this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. I will improve with practice. Well, I'd say that is a pretty good start. Fantastic. Best wishes to all at Jewellery Maker Towers, Jackie Jones, and you are entry number 768. You are a very talented bunch this morning, aren't they?
Yeah, that's an excellent first effort.
Isn't it? Imagine if that's the first effort. Imagine what the rest will be like.
I know.
Incredible. Well done. I do hope you're all going to be successful. Don't forget, it is a weekly draw where you can win £50 as a runner-up or £100 as a winner. I tell you what, £100 is going to go a long way, isn't it?
I wish I could enter.
Well, you can't.
I know, I'm not allowed.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. But I will give you a copy of your DVD.
Yes, please.
Is that all right?
It feels a bit like I'm on X Factor.
There you go.
When you like vote for me.
Yeah.
Phone for
Vote for me, everyone. Phone for the DVD. Ooh. What are we doing now?
So exciting.
Have we? My word, I would never have thought it. We've got bundles coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. Look at them, they're gorgeous. All coming up after the break. Keep dialing for the DVD, everybody. £4.95. Oh, should we have a quick cuppa then?
Yes, please.
All right, then we'll see you in 2.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
And of course, brand new bundles coming up this morning on Jewellery Maker at incredible prices. They are absolutely exquisite. But I have got for you brand new gemstone strands to go with that as well. We're going to have a look at them now. I'd like to start with one of the most coveted gemstones in the world. I'm so thrilled to have this on the show today. I'll be telling you all about this a little bit later. We have brand new Imperial Topaz. So if you love your champagne, sherry pinks and golden hues, then look no further because we've got a beautiful rare strand from Gems of Distinction of Imperial Topaz. Gorgeous, aren't they? Wonderful. Okay, wonderful. And this is coming up later on in the show. But we're going to do a bundle first. This one here. Wonderful. Irish Mist. Oh. Who named that? You. Oh, yes. It must be difficult, mustn't it, to come up with all the different names for bundles? You know? Laura really enjoys that. Oh dear, just have another cup of tea. Here we go. We've got, just calm down, Laura. Calm down. Okay, now, we are bringing you such a stunning combination. Oh, I love this shape, love this cut. We're bringing you pre-night drop style small nuggets, 9x8 to 18x8. Now, pre-night is a beautiful gemstone. Loads of you bought the Chips and Nuggets DVD and have learnt techniques of how to use this particular cut, how to do weaving techniques with it, how to use necklaces, bracelets, earrings. And pre-night brings you beautiful, fresh, lively greens and golden hues with your beautiful black inclusions. So just like an emerald that's got inclusions, so does pre-night, and it's the unique beauty of the gemstone. I love the texture that this particular cut provides, and I think this, with the beautiful pearls I launched earlier, stunning. But I do want a little bit of ray of sunshine because I did drive to work in the rain today. Oh yes, I am bringing you 140 carats of citrine in the small nuggets. Now they say that this is a gemstone of happiness, and I agree, because every single time you see this gemstone, it just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? It's that glorious sunshine, warm gold tone, sort of honey hue. They're 9x7mm in size. And I would like to say, you know, I think we can take it for granted seeing citrine. You just think, oh, it's quite an ordinary gemstone. To find quality citrine is actually really difficult, and this is really amazing quality. It's got a real depth to the colour, so something to be celebrating for sure. And our third strand is a different cut altogether, and it's our beautiful green aventurine. 65 carats of green aventurine in the cuboid beads that are 13 by 4. Now, green aventurine has got that subtleness to it. It's got that sort of powder green, sort of a mystical, misty green. It's really lovely. And it's a very cooling, serene, genteel colour. For thousands of years, aventurine was actually used by the Chinese, used by the Greeks and Romans to actually carve sort of big statues out of aventurine. It's one of the few gemstones that can be carved into these really unusual shapes. And the beauty, almost sort of like a shimmer, I think, that you get from green aventurine is so beautiful. And it has the optical effect of an aventurescence, which is like in sunstone, that sparkling effect that you get. These 3 gemstone strands together, fantastic. But even if you wanted to just use them on their own, they're going to be so versatile. I think the green aventurine could be great for men's jewellery as well, couldn't it? By bundling this all together, what Jewellery Maker is able to do is we are able to bring you a very special deal, a price that is more affordable than if we were to bring them to you as 3 separate strands. Having said that, at 3 separate strands, it's already a fantastic deal, so to take it even lower is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. But we're going to do it. Launch day, launch prices, pre-night citrine green aventurine, this is your price. £9.95, less than £10 this morning. You've got to try this out. These are classic colours. Green is a colour of nature. We see it everywhere. We see it in flowers. Think about the stem of a flower. A stem of a flower is always green, and think of all the different colours you get in flowers. Green goes with all of those different colours, whether it's pinks or purples or yellows, whether it's a bluebell hue. Stunning. £9.95. 0800 644 655. 30-day money-back guarantee, 4 to 5 working days on delivery. And I have to say, you know, perhaps you want to get this bundle and use it with a beading thread. Grab the DVD as well. We'll bring you another opportunity to own that a little bit later on in the show. But lovely spring bundle, isn't it? Gorgeous. I'm going to move it on. Don't forget, brand new wire coming up. Well done. Oh, yes. Right. We're going to do gold wire because it's going to go beautifully with our citrine and pre-night there, isn't it? It is. It's got memory wire and jump rings with it. Wonderful. Fabulous. It's the right one. Good. Now, we are bringing you 10 metres of 0.8 gold wire. Gold and silver wire seem to be, I'd say, the most popular colours of wire that you can get. I think they're so classic, and I think they lend themselves to go so well with any colour out there. Whether you're going to go for classic black onyx, whether you're going to go for the pre-nights, the citrines, for the amethyst, it's always going to work guaranteed. 10 metres of gold-plated copper wire, 0.8 millimetres in size. Now, Gemma is a wire expert, and Gemma's 0.8 millimetre wire. Yeah. What's that a useful gauge for?
0.8. You can get away with 0.8 for earring findings.
Okay.
Slightly thicker, but usually it's okay.
Okay.
It's great for making. You can do small structures like pendants and make the frame for a pendant. Make flowers for necklaces. Okay. If you just want to use just wire. Yeah, it's a great one because it's got the same sort of structural qualities as a wern, but it looks finer. So, for example, lovely, I think the necklace over on the display there is, you can make those lovely flowers. I think you can use a 0.8 for that sort of
with a
design.
wire mesh?
Yeah, no, with the one lower, I think it's Joe's
made
that
yes,
one.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, it's a great middle ground, and if you're starting out, 8 might be a good one to start with. Okay, wonderful. Because I've used 0.8 for wire wrap rings, and that works perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah, Laura Binding uses 0.8 pretty much predominantly for rings. Okay. So yeah, it's a good versatile wire. Wonderful, and like I say, really gorgeous colour. So we want to give you some gold and findings to go with this, and we've got gold-plated, not copper, but gold-plated 95 sterling silver open jump rings! Woohoo! Now, everybody needs jump rings for jewellery making. It is an essential finding. And I always invest in buying quality findings. I really, really do. I really make a point of that with my jewellery making now, because I kind of think to myself, if I'm going to spend all that time and effort making a beautiful piece of jewellery with genuine gemstones, put some gorgeous precious metal with it, and it just brings the whole thing together. Now, this is sterling silver.
that has then been dipped in gold. So that gold brings you, it's such a strong harvest yellow gold because it's been set over sterling silver. It really enhances the lustre. Now, that gold is not going to come off, it's not going to rub off, it's not going to wear away. It is a robust, genuine gold coating that brings luxury to your piece. Now, you've got 20 in a pack, 7mm, open jump rings, gold-plated 95 sterling silver. You're also getting, ta-da, 14 coils of steel bracelet memory wire. Gemma, are you a fan of memory wire? It's wonderful, isn't it?
I love memory wire, yeah, it's great because it's so, well, it's got a memory, so you can use that loop, but you don't have to use it in that size loop. You can make it smaller, stretch it, make it larger.
And it just holds that shape.
It holds the shape. Great material.
And, you know, it sometimes can be as simple as just threading on your gemstones and putting on a clasp. But like Gemma says, you can really play around with the size there. 14 coils of this steel bracelet memory wire with the 20 jump rings and the gold wire. I'd be ringing ding-dinging on that phone if I was you. I really would. 0800 644 655. Plus, you don't have to worry about the phone bill because it's a free phone number. And I really genuinely don't know anywhere that has a free phone number these days. And there's nothing worse than being on the phone and stressing about how much the call's costing you. It's not going to cost you anything to call. It's free! Right. How low can we go? That is the question. It is launch day. Jewellery Maker showing off today. So we're going to bring you another amazing prize, a brand new bundle today. Wire and findings, 10 metres of gold-plated wire, gold-plated 95 sterling silver jump rings, and 14 cores of steel bracelet memory wire for... No. I know jewellery makers that have paid more than that price for 20 sterling silver gold-plated jump rings. That's amazing. You're getting all of this for £8.95. This is a really, really, really amazing deal. Do not miss out. Get done and get on the website. Do you remember £8.95 for the memory wire, 20 jump rings and 10 metres of wire?
But it's a great price, isn't it?
Superb,
just for
isn't
the
it?
jump rings. I mean, you can pay that for just jump rings.
I know, take everything else away. If you just had the jump rings, £8.95, I'd be really happy with that.
Yeah, because you can pay a lot of money for sterling silver.
Absolutely, and gold.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And you must find that people are really, you know, yellow gold especially is really popular, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny how it goes in cycles like that, isn't it? The gold is the warm tones, the warm metals are really popular at the moment.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Cannot wait to see your designs with this. I really can't. £8.95. Could potentially sell out very, very quickly. WTG C35, that's WTG C35. And don't forget to add to your order the brand new Beading Thread DVD, courtesy of Gemma Crowe. We're going to recap that in just a few minutes, but I would like to show you, if you're new, then you get your free DVD and booklet free with your first order. You're going to get through to our UK-based call centre. They're ready and waiting to take your call. And as always, with everything you buy, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And that means if you change your mind for whatever reason, it's a women's prerogative, we can do it whenever we like, you can send it back. We're not going to bombard you with questions. We'll simply go, there we are, refund. That's how good we are, yeah. £8.95. Well done, everyone. Stay exactly where you are on the phone lines. If you're experiencing a queue, don't panic. It is a free phone number. Well done. £8.95 for everything that you see there. I'm going to move on to another kit. Don't forget, I'm going to be revisiting the beautiful DVD by Gemma Crowe a little bit later. And don't forget, keep buying the DVD on the website if you just tuned in. Oh, wow. What a beautiful, beautiful kit. Okay. Okay, this has got a few added extras in it. It's called Spring Meadow Jewellery Kits. The item code you need is TKGC52. That's TKGC52. For those of you who are looking for a kit that has got those added extras, then this is the one for you. Graphics coming in. Good luck, everyone. Get darling nice and early. As I said, we're going to do amazing prices on the kits today. We are bringing to you big, beautiful rounds of green aventurine. Oh, it's stunning. I have to say, sometimes you can see green aventurine that is a lot paler than this. This has got a really, really rich colour, hasn't it? Really beautiful colour. Green aventurine's been used in jewellery for thousands of years, and I'm absolutely thrilled to bring you this historic gemstone in 365 carats in the 12 mils. We then have another 12 mil of beautiful fossil agate, 340 carats of the fossil agate, 12 mils. And this is like a little snapshot of history, because on the surface of the stone, you're looking at teeny tiny fossils that have been forming over millions of years. Amazing. And you've got sandy hues on there, taupe colours, you've got apricots and peaches and whites, all a really sort of creamy combination of colours. Your third gemstone strand in this kit today is a stunning moss agate, 20 carats of moss agate in the oval 6x4 millimetres in size. But I did say that there were some added extras today, and we're bringing you a solitaire of green aventurine. Now this is a stunning 40 by 20 millimetre hand carved, hand faceted, hand drilled pendant of green aventurine. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. Look at all those facets. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And that is a gorgeous added extra. But I'm not done yet, because there's more. There's 50 metres of 0.25 millimetre gold-plated wire, 0.25. But there's also 41 gold-plated 95 sterling silver findings. If you just got that bundle of the gold wire and the jump rings, that would work perfectly with this, wouldn't it, to add to your order. Eye pins, head pins, shepherd hooks, jump rings in 2 different sizes, bolt ring clasp, and of course your crimp beads. They're sterling silver dipped in gold. Now, from listening to your Facebook requests, so many of you are wanting sterling silver dipped in gold, okay? It instantly adds value to your designs and instantly adds luxury. You are also getting your beading essentials, so a beading thread in here that you could use with your beading thread DVD. Beading thread, clear elastic and monofilaments. So that's 50 metres of beading thread, 80 metres of monofilament wire, and 6+ metres of clear elastic and 2 gift bags. This would cost you how much? This would cost you nearly £50 if you were to go onto our website today and buy all these individual components individually, okay? But we're not going to bring it to you for nearly £50. It is about bringing you affordable opportunities to start or continue your hobby. Dial rather early, if I was you. 0800 644 655. These are classic colours that so many people wear, and I know you're really going to enjoy wearing this and using it in your jewellery designs. You're getting so much in the kit. We don't usually bring you solitaire pendants and wire and sterling silver gold findings, precious metal findings. When do we ever see that? We very rarely see it on The Late Show. You rarely ever see it on The Morning Show. And when we do have it, they fly out the door. And, you know, it should be well over £30 for findings like that. You know, amazing. Silver and gold. But it's a launch day price. We are going low. Ready? How is this even possible? £24.95 is your price today. The kit's only available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning until stocks last. £24.95. I'm literally thinking, how are you doing this? I'd even say £24.95 for these gemstones, this pendant, this wire, even with copper findings would be awesome. But sterling silver gold findings, all for £24.95. Gemma, that is not a price you expected us to do, is it?
No, it's not, because I think you can feel the quality in this kit. When you see the jewellery, it looks expensive, it looks like great quality. And you've got the wire in there as well.
I know.
So,
gold as well.
Yeah.
Fabulous colour.
Yeah.
Fabulous colour.
Kit.
£24.95, loads of you there, jam-packed on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, free phone number, 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, check it out. If you're not happy with it, send it back, simple as that. Add it to your order with your 1P&P, grab the beading thread DVD, and you are going to be hot to trot. We're going to be going straight over to Gemma Crowe, who's made some incredible designs, and we're going to have wonderful, £24.95. I was going to say something, and then I'm not, so there we are. Are we going over there? Wonderful. Ah, wonderful. So, what an amazing, and you're right, a very expensive looking combination of jewellery.
There's something about those colours together. They're classy, I don't know, the country, aren't they?
Yes. Classy, I think, is exactly the right word for it, really classy.
Very subtle, very countryside. Yeah, they really, I think they really work beautifully together.
This is stunning, absolutely stunning. You've used all three of the stones together with the beading thread.
Yeah, and you can see the beading thread again. It's a weave. It's a quite simple technique of weaving the strands. Not really in any particular order, just seeing where you sort of need them to cross as and when you get to it. But it spaces your gems out. It gives you that sort of not quite an illusion, but near enough.
Really beautiful. We then move along to the fossil jasper. Is it fossil jasper? Am I going mad?
Yeah.
Fossil agate, sorry, fossil agate.
Is it fossil agate?
And they're really beautiful colours, aren't they? And people are really loving those colours at the moment. They're sort of sandy, nudie colours.
Yeah, if you can't take off the nude colours, you know, you can take off these browns. Sort of,
absolutely. And each one's so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got salmon hues in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, so try to graduate those slightly.
And then this is using the weave and the gold. That's using
the gold wire because I wanted a chain look. So that's just.
Is that crochet?
Yeah, that's just a single strand crochet, or you can finger knit if you want. If you prefer.
That's something I can't do. Mark tried to teach me crochet, and he kept showing it to me, and I kept trying to do it, and then it got to the point where he was looking at me going, "I don't understand why you're still not getting it," and I was like, "Look, it's the pressure of live TV. I can't cope with this. Move on."
Really, if you know how to finger knit, if you used to finger knit as a child, it's exactly the same.
Right. No, I was not a knitter. That's probably where I went wrong. On the end here, lovely. This is what you've done with the pendant. I love how you've put the moss agate around it.
Yeah, it was just framing it. Funnily enough, I muddled up my kits today. So this was supposed to be this evening. We've got a vintage show, haven't we? So this was I did this one as if it was an evening show kit. I made it vintage. But, you know...
Well, vintage is so popular, it doesn't matter.
That's it, so it's...
So does that mean we haven't got vintage for tonight? Right, we might need to correct that then.
They're two kits.
Oh, wonderful, look forward to that. Oh dear. And then we've got the earrings and the bracelet.
Yes. Yeah, so, and the bracelet's really gem heavy, so you could easily take that off and make another necklace if you wanted.
And of course, if you believe in all the healing properties and things of gemstones, read up about green aventurines, rather interesting. They say if you put it with rose quartz, it's supposed to bring a lot of love. Oh, yes.
I always think it's quite a soothing gemstone. It looks
it makes you feel chilled.
Yeah, it's very soothing.
It's lovely. £24.95, everybody. Well done. We're not going to be doing a demo on this particular kit, but we will be putting all the pictures up on Facebook. And do they go up today or tomorrow?
Tea time-ish.
Oh, they'll go up today. Yeah, we'll make sure that we crack the whip on Ryan, and he gets doing that. Oh. No slacking today. And how's the wire going?
Yeah,
I can see my name over there.
I think the hardest part. There's a Charlie there.
Yes.
You can get that on the overhead. So that's my first attempt, and I think it's just about getting the tension right and...
Oh, the other way, yes.
You could turn it... Yeah, that's better.
Oh, look, there I am.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just... The part that takes the time is setting up the jig with the letters, but I think once you know what you're looking for...
Absolutely.
It'll be a lot quicker.
And that's brand new, that's coming up later on in the show as well. So we're going to be revisiting the DVD in a little while, so we'll chat more to Gemma about the DVD, but we're going back over now to do another bundle. Thanks, Gemma.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to do... Did she say the pearls, Ryan? I think she did. I think so. Okay, have a look at these brand new pearls. Did you say pearls, Laura? Lovely. We're going to do the brand new strand of pearls, everybody. Here we are. Have a look. Okay, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We are bringing you beautiful silver grey pearls, so lusterful, with an amazing, amazing, amazing luster. Beautiful. Nothing more classic, but quite a sort of a modern contemporary look with this incredible colour. We are bringing you silver Keishi cultured pearls, small nuggets, 9 by 6 millimetres in size. Now, It is the nucleus in a pearl that gives the pearl a round shape, okay? So the Acacia pearl is a pearl that grows without a nucleus. Literally, the oyster rejects the nucleus when it's growing. So what you do get is a sort of an irregular organic shape when it comes to the Acacia pearls. The Acacia pearls are renowned for one thing. They are renowned for their unique shape, well, two things, and for their luster. The luster on the Acacia pearl reigns superior to round pearls. It is absolutely incredible. And the shimmering surface quality that you have on this particular strand, I think, is pretty phenomenal. I'm thrilled to bring you this colour. It's not a colour that I often get to see on The Late Show. It's so stylish, it's so beautiful. And I'm even imagining it with the classic beading thread colour, how gorgeous that's going to look. Be one of the first on the phone lines on 0800 644 655. Gemma, we've got the vintage and bridal show tonight, and pearls are a huge factor of bridal jewellery, but not just bridal jewellery. You must have a massive demand for pearls in your designs.
Yeah, pearls are just popular all round. And with the lovely range of colours you can get now, you can get them to go with contemporary jewellery as well, with the coloured pearls. As well as the subtle sort of vintage
Yeah,
style.
there's such a nice range. When you've got the silver grey pearls here, is there a combination of gemstones that have worked quite well for you in the past? Or?
Yeah, pop them with labradorite, gorgeous. And the blue coated, what do we have?
We had that blue coated quartz, didn't we?
Was it quartz or was it kyanite we had? Because that's lovely with
Kyanite
kyanite
was
as
lovely
well.
with it, yeah, absolutely.
Anything with that schiller, that internal reflection that you get would look lovely with silver pearls.
Would it work with a mystic quartz, a faceted mystic quartz?
Yeah, it would.
Gorgeous.
It would. Yeah, definitely. Even amethyst would look
Oh,
nice.
yes.
Silver and purple.
Very versatile then. Very, very versatile. I want to show it to you with a brand new bundle that's coming up later, just to show you all of the different colours that it might work with, greens and purples and clears. This is a brand new bundle coming up a little bit later. Just looks so gorgeous, don't they? We're going to bring you a very, very special price on a very, very special strand of genuine pearls. 3, 2, 1. Oh, how do you go that low? $6.95 for genuine pearls. Doesn't really make sense, shouldn't really be happening today. And I think this is where Jewellery Maker comes into a league of its own. Genuine pearls for £6.95 on 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. We are low in stock. Oh my goodness me, you are going to have to be really, 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 really quick. Look at it if you put it with a rich purple. Look at that. Stunning. What happens if you put it with the gorgeous greens? I mean, it's hugely versatile, isn't it, in terms of the things that it could go with. What coloured wire, what kind of beading thread are you going to put it with? $6.95. Oh my goodness, we've got hardly any left. You're going to have to be quick. Well done. Leaving it with you. Amazing. Should we do a bundle then? All right then, let's do a bundle. Do you mind if I have a quick swig of my tea? In fact, I think it might be cold, but just to make you all feel guilty. It's your moment there, Chris. Don't forget, brand new DVD. Look, there's no need to show off now. Oh dear, you should have just ignored him. Only joking, Deirdre. This is coming up, guys. Don't forget the another opportunity. It's the first day ever. We've had the launch of the Adventures of Beading Thread. We're going to be talking to Gemma about techniques that you learn, the different shapes that you can do, and also demonstrations coming up later. But we're going to do amazing offers on that all through the morning. Yeah, I have got an amazing bundle. Yeah, and this colour is a colour I've never ever had on the Late Show. Fabulous. Really fabulous. This is called the Delight Collection. What another wonderful name, Laura. Delight Collection. Okay, here we go. We have got purple quartzite. Now, I seem to have seen every other colour of quartzite apart from purple. And it sounds ridiculous, but it's a really juicy colour, isn't it? A really rich sort of, what do you say, aubergine purple, sort of a plum purple. Oh yes, we're a bit peckish, team. We are bringing you purple quartzite squares, 8mm in size, 145 carats. Now they're square shaped, but they've got a nice roundness to the edge, haven't they? So it's not going to be a harsh feel with that square shape. But the deliverance of colour is, oh, just gorgeous. It reminds me of the Chanel Rouge colour. You know Chanel nail varnish? Lovely. Next up, we've got another strand of incredible green. That's lovely, isn't it? We don't usually get gemstones this small. 3 mils. Great for your beader beads, great for spaces, great for your hairbands and fascinators, ladies, if you're off to the races soon. I'm off to the dog races on Saturday. Oh, yeah. They say it's a lot of fun to go to the dog races, don't they? I've got a little table for a little soiree. I'm looking forward to it. 15 carats of green agate plain rounds, 3 mils. And then finally, I'm going to bring you a strand of beautiful squares in the clear quartz. This is white quartz cubes, 4 mils of 60 carats. Now you could macrame this, you could integrate this into a herringbone weave, you can use this as a centerpiece of flowers with your beading thread. Great for unisex jewellery as well. 3 really beautiful colours. We're going to do you a fantastic, fantastic deal, and I would highly recommend that you join us nice and early, because it seems that everything is selling very, 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 very quickly indeed this morning for a launch day. Your item code is FAGC55. That's FAGC55. Your price is far too low. That is not even the price for one single strand. $7.95. What? My goodness me. 0800 644 655, buy online at jewellerymaker.com. The beautiful plum coloured beading thread that you got in the first early bird deal today would look stunning with this. $7.95. Oh my goodness me. When do you ever get a colour like this? It's very different from amethyst. It's a really rich plum hue. It's juicy, it's rich, it's got that saturation. Then you've got the 3 mil green agate, and then of course you've got the white quartz 4mm cubes as well. Absolutely incredible. I am going to intertwine them all so that you can see how well these colours work together. Gemma, can I get your opinion on these 3 colours? How would you use? Because you've got 2 squares and then you've got the 3 mil rounds.
Beady beads.
Yep.
The squares look great in a weave,
yeah,
because they sit higgledy-piggledy. But I think they're great colours together. I love the reds and greens together.
They look fab, don't they?
Yeah, look really well.
Really fab. Gorgeous colours, everybody, for $7.95. That is an irresistible deal. It doesn't not make sense to get on the phone lines, does it? If you don't get on the phone lines, you'll be missing out a lot. Pardon? Oh yeah, only available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, or until stocks last, because some of the bundles are sold out already. So do be nice and quick on the phone lines. Delight collection, quartz, quartzite and agate. And don't forget to check out your baskets online at jewellerymaker.com. And don't forget, phone number on your screen. And that website address is www.jewellerymaker.com. FAGC55 Delight Collection, quartz, quartzite and agate for $7.95 on that free phone number, with your 30-day money-back guarantee in 1 P&P, regardless of how many pieces you buy all day. Amazing. You're going to want to add to your order, because we're going to give you another chance to own the brand new launch of the DVD today. We're going to do that now. How exciting. Okay. Yes, we're going to be launching brand new bundles of wire, and we're also going to be bringing you a brand new wire writing tool. Gemma's having a go with it at the moment, part of her challenge, and it allows you to write words, letters, names, numbers with wire. Loads of different designs. It's amazing. It's brand new, and you put your wire essentially in a pen and then draw around the sort of like a jig. Really, really easy, and the look is fantastic. Are you enjoying your challenge, Gemma?
Yeah, it takes a bit of working out, I think, and a bit of practice to just get your tensions right. So hopefully by the end of the show I'll have a few pieces to show.
Whose name are you going to do next?
I've just done Talia, my niece. So I'm skipping everybody.
I will let you off then, that's all right. You're allowed to have favourites today.
Yeah.
But I'm the most special because I went first, you see? There's got to be a law in there.
I will do a law.
Otherwise, I don't know what could happen. You might not get a copy of your DVD.
I might not.
We might let you go home without a copy of your DVD. Am I staying here or going? Oh, I'm staying here. Wonderful. Just checking, because I'd hate to run off, you know? Oh, it would be awful, wouldn't it? Running around the studio? No, I'm too early for that, Laura. Calm down. Ridiculous idea she comes out with, doesn't she? I don't run around the studio, but I was a great runner when I was a child. And then as I got older, I kind of fell out of love with sports, and then I've fallen back in love with them now. Wow. You're more interested in other things when you get to a certain age, aren't you? Well, I seem to be. Thank you, Chris. Right, let's have a look at this DVD. Right, get on the phone lines for this opportunity. This is a very, very historic day, I'd say, at Jewellery Maker, because for months and months and months and months, every single day, there have been requests on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page and private emails and messages coming through to the team saying, when is Gemma Crowe going to do a DVD? When can we get Gemma Crowe's DVD? What's it going to be? When is it going to be? Is there going to be more than one? Well, this is the first time ever we've had Gemma's incredible jewellery making skills put onto the DVD. And beading thread is something that we get so much of. It's something that we always have, isn't it, as jewellery making, as jewellery makers. So I can guarantee every single one of you will want to have a go at this. And my word, it's so affordable. Why not? Why not find a way to use that beading thread to make it into beautiful, beautiful designs, from flowers to stars. Gemma talks you through how to make different shapes, how to use it with your different gemstones, and the results are amazing. And we're going to be having a look at some of the pieces of jewellery that Gemma's made. This potentially could sell out today, okay? It could sell out by 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. We do hope that we have enough to go round, but I have sold a lot already today. So do join us nice and early. We have had thousands go already. The biggest selling DVD of all time here at Jewellery Maker. I would really, really urge you to get on the phone lines. Laura's got her copy, I've got my copy. Gemma will be getting her own copy later today. Ryan's going to be getting one. Amazing. And Chris is going to be getting one for his girlfriend as well. So, you know, there is an amazing opportunity here. Adventures of Beading Thread. It's a new DVD with Gemma Crowe. Get it now, everybody! Woo! £4.95. Oh yes, £4.95 for the brand new DVD. It's an hour in length, isn't it, Gemma?
An hour.
So run us through what you've got on here, just in case everyone missed the introduction earlier today.
So we've got 6 projects in total, ranging from a big bib star necklace, which was one of the most requested designs that I did on the show one.
Yes.
So we broke it. It was too long to show, so it's on the DVD. We've got lots of multi-strands. We've got plaiting on there and how to take your plait to the next level by making it into pendants.
Okay.
We've got a woven sort of Celtic style, Gothic style bracelet.
Wonderful.
We've got this sort of Egyptian drop necklace on there. The flower shape, the leaf shape, and also sort of how to attach them in clasps as well, because obviously when you've got a lot of beading thread, sometimes it's more difficult to attach a clasp.
I think this would be perfect because I've got loads of gemstones in my stash that I'm thinking I don't know what to do with.
Yeah, great for using up your
that,
odd beads, and great for your bead scoops if you've got your bead scoops this week.
Yeah, with bead scoops that would work perfectly, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely perfectly.
Because you don't need many gems. I mean, those are quite statement pieces there, especially the big bib, and there's not actually that many gems on there, you know.
But it's all about big, oversized statement jewellery at the moment, isn't it? Necklaces, big earrings, and beading thread just gives that whole new dimension. Yeah. Keep dialing for the DVD, everyone, as we look at the jewellery here. So this is what technique? Is there an official name for this? Or?
No, I mean it's quite Celtic in its look when it's finished, but it's a plait we go through on the DVD.
Yes, because you've got the plait here as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and that continues right the way through, and then it's how to draw it together to make it into the pendant as well.
Really, really lovely, and that's using the couple of different colours there, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got the coppery colour, the gold, and the and black in there actually, which isn't in the bundle, but you can make up the other colours.
Wonderful. I have to say, I know we're not supposed to have favourites, but this is my favourite.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. I'm obsessed with flowers, and this is beautiful. That looks like it'd be very difficult to do.
Well, we do go right the way through that technique. It's not difficult. You
Wonderful,
just need to break it down, that's all.
But I like things that look like they must be really difficult to make, and then you do them and you go, oh wow, that was so easy, and I love that.
Yeah, that's what's great.
That is gorgeous.
I've seen those done in the graduated, so you go through all your colours of beading thread and then graduate them down and have the flowers sort of fading from blue right through the rainbow.
Oh yeah, that's
very
fab,
pretty.
isn't it? And let's face it, how beading thread these days, you know, like it's going to be such an affordable element of your jewellery making. Lovely bracelet here. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
It's really sturdy. I think people think beading thread isn't going to be sturdy, but it really is. You can really tug that around. It's not going anywhere. And it's, you know, like I said, it probably holds its shape better than if that design on the bracelet there was done with wire.
Okay.
It wouldn't hold, but that will hold its shape. You know, as soon as you've knocked wire, it takes that shape.
That's the thing, isn't it?
But that one, you know, you can use get a fine look, but keep the shape.
Wonderful. Where are we going next? Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? How striking. You've got two different colours of wire there.
Yeah.
Is that a serpentine or an aquamarine or?
Yeah, something like that. I'm not quite sure what the gems were. Like I said, we found some gems under the desk and worked with those.
Oh, here we go. Let's do these.
And that's what's great about it.
And this is the feature necklace, isn't it, that you've been requested so much to do. Included on the DVD, one of the techniques of $4.95. What's the official name for the necklace? Is it the
a bib? I don't know if we give it a name. Just a floral bib. We might be able to see it clearer on the white.
A floral montage.
Should we swap?
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You know, how different these all are, how much fun you're going to have making these. And the DVD available for £4.95. Wow. Did you love making it?
Yeah, I did. And I loved coming up with all the different projects to try and show a range. But, you know, there's always more, so you keep coming up with more. You think, oh, wish I'd put that on the DVD, so we have to
it sounds like there might be an edition 2 coming out then. $4.95, great gift idea as well on 0800 644 655. Brand new launch of Adventures with Beading Thread DVD with Gemma Crowe. Should we do some demos then?
Yeah, I'm going to do one of those ones where I thought, oh, I wish I'd put that on the DVD.
Oh,
so
next time.
You can see the versatility of the beading thread. So it's just a quick one, really.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've gone into the desk and found some unusual shaped gems and thought, well, how can I use those with beading thread? So I've caged here in my beading thread a little. I put my hand underneath.
I think that's an obsidian, that one.
I don't know if we can't see the thread really on there. There we go.
There you go.
So
Voila.
I've got a little obsidian there, and I've caged it with the beading thread. And that's by kinking the beading thread rather than. It's nice and easy to make nice fluid designs for beading thread, but you can also make these quite spiky designs.
You've
too.
almost mirrored the facets on the stone there.
That's right, and I think that's what I do a lot in design is try and mimic the shape of the neckline or mimic the shape of the gemstone. And I think that always works to amplify the beauty of the gems you're working with. So what I'm going to show you is on the one is a little hexagon, and I've made it into a hexagon shape. And what I want to show you is how to do that, but I've got a square here to show you another variation. So what I've got is I've got 5 strands of beading thread, all different colours, going through my gems. And when it comes to popping on the shaped gemstone, I'm going to split those off and take 2 off to either side. Okay, and then my gemstone is going to go on this central strand, like so.
Okay.
And like I said, with the beading thread, once you've kinked it, it will keep its shape if you really give it a good sharp pull into place. Then that's going to stay.
I have to admit, when I first got introduced, when I first started jewellery making, I thought beading thread was like, I hear the word thread, I think like cotton thread for sewing, but it's so much thicker, isn't it? It's not like cotton at all.
No.
And once you bend the shape, it really does keep the shape. So if you've never used beading thread before, give it a go. It's really, really good.
It is actually wire.
I was about to say it's got that wire feel to it.
It is wire and it's coated. So it's lots of very, very fine strands of wire twisted together. So you get some of the properties of wire, but where the fibres are all twisted together, you also get the properties of cotton or thread. So it's fluid. but you can sort of force it to be wire, force it for it to have its nature by making these sharp kinks, and then it will hold. So I've taken these two out to the side and I've threaded my gemstone on. I've just popped some little beads in there as spacers to give me some room to play. And then if you take your flat nose pliers, or your snipe nose pliers, I'm going to try and do it so I can show you, and just hold your beading threads in, just here, and then with your thumb, just push against the pliers, like so. You can hold it there. Push really firmly, and really get your thumb in there to give it a really sharp bend. And that's created this little bend. Now, when I'm doing these sort of things, I try not to keep the wires together too much because I do want them to sort of show that they're separate.
Absolutely.
So then come the other side of my gemstone and make another sharp bend right here. And that's going to form sort of the mirror then for the bead.
So would you always use this technique to bend the beading thread?
Yeah, when I'm bending, if I want a sharp edge, a sharp bend, then I'll always use my pliers and my finger pressure against those pliers to give me a sharp edge. Okay, so then you can see that that's sort of cased it on that side. And you can mirror any shaped gemstone. If you wanted to do a heart, I should quickly show you how to do a heart shape.
Let's see the heart, Everybody loves the heart, don't they?
Yeah, so if I show you how to do a heart shape. So I'll take all my strands through one bead. I'm just using whatever's to hand here.
Okay.
So let's ignore that for a minute.
We've got a heart gemstone cut coming up as well.
Yeah, so this is a great way of caging a heart, or, you know, earrings, little drop earrings with a heart gemstone.
Yes, lovely.
And use your beading thread instead of wire. So what I've done is I've popped a crimp and a little bead, and then I'm not going to crimp my bead yet. Then I'm going to pass, let's pretend we're making an earring. I'm going to pop a little jump ring on here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take two of my strands. I've just put that jump ring on as a little stopper.
Okay.
If you're doing something yourself, it might be a bead, or it might be, if you're carrying on with the beading, it might be a bead. So, and then I'm going to pass 4 strands back through the crimp bead and through the little agate I've got here, or onyx I've got here, I'm not sure what it is. Okay, so I've got them all coming back through. Where have they gone? Did I get all of them then?
Are they all in? I think
no,
so.
Look, I've forgotten these. That's fine.
Just poke them back through.
Yeah, I forgot those ones down there. I'm going to leave them out the way and show you with two. Right. Saw the excitement. Right, okay, so what you can see, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to cut this off and get it out of the way.
Yeah.
So we're not confusing the two designs. Let's move that out of the way. Right, so now I've got 4 strands, 5 strands still. One's running all the way through, and 2 I'm going to have either side again. Now this could be 1, this could be 3 strands. I've just got 2 because that's what was on here. So then fold 2 of them back and come around the gemstone this time and through the crimp. So miss the gemstone and come through the crimp bead.
Crimps are quite important then, aren't they?
Yeah, crimps are a major component for making structural jewellery with the beading thread. You'll need crimps, or quite often I use a 0.4 gauge wire or 0.25 wire to sort of mimic the action of a crimp to tie designs in. Or
I think I'm going to love the heart with this actually.
Okay, so there's one side of the heart, and then you just do the same as the other side. Up through the crimp.
Let's face it, these are shapes that people love using in jewellery, aren't they? You know, we saw the stars earlier, we've now got the hearts. Really lovely.
With the crimps that we get in the kits can take, I mean, at a push you can sometimes get 12 strands through.
Really?
A crimp, yeah, I mean that is at a push. And 9 is comfortable, 12 is really going for it.
Some really elaborate designs then.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, look at that, that's
so there
so
you
pretty.
go. And then once you're happy with your shape, you then just
crimp your crimp.
press your crimp down. So there's a little heart with the beading thread.
That's really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so easy to do.
You would have those 5 strands coming back through again, and you could repeat that and do it all the way around the neckline if you wanted.
Really, really lovely. I think whether you consider yourself to be artistic or not,
Yeah.
I think these are techniques that anybody could do from any level of jewellery making, wouldn't you say?
That's right, and particularly for those people who aren't haven't got the dexterity with their hands for wire, because you know, if people are struggling with their hands, then wire can be quite difficult to create a structure with. So beading thread just shows that you can, but without that it being hard on your hands or difficult to manipulate.
And put it this way, guys, if you've got loads of beading thread at home, grab the DVD, and even if you think a couple of weeks down the line it's not for me, you've only spent less than £5 and you've given, you know, you've added another technique to your sort of your, what's the word? Your
bow. String to your bow.
To your what?
Armoury.
Yeah.
Armoury? No, I've never used it. No, to your repertoire. Is what I was going to say. Sorry, everyone, repertoire, yeah. Or your bow, or your armoury. £4.95. Thank you very, very much,
You're
Gemma. More opportunities to own the DVD later on in the show. Great demos there. We'll put them all on Facebook. And guys, give it a go. It's less than £5. We've waited so long for this DVD. Do not miss out. Okay, I've got a bundle now. Is it that one in your hands, Cassie, or is it? Oh. This is a good one. This is a good one. Okay, my word. These are 3 stunning gemstone strands. Oh, that purple. Okay, but I'm going to start with the Gems of Distinction strand. Phenomenal. Look how long that Gems of Distinction strand is. Oh my days. Okay, you usually get half the length of this particular strand in your Gems of Distinction. We're bringing you a gemstone that is completely and utterly natural. We are bringing you labradorite. Have a look at this. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We are bringing you stunning, stunning, stunning labradorescence. Now, what you're looking at here is a gemstone. Has what I call, has what the gemstone world calls a labradorescence, and it's that metallic-like shimmer that moves across the body of the stone. So those colours are beautiful greens and blues and silvers and golds and beautiful pinks and sherry tones. Every stone will bring you a different colour. Every different stone will bring you a shimmer of something exciting and enticing. Great for men's jewellery. Great for cufflinks, great for brooches, hairbands, necklaces, bracelets, earrings, you name it. And my word, if you think this is good now, seeing this labradorescence, you wait till you get it home. Labradorite is said to release the inner goddess, and I tell you what, any gemstone that allows you to release the inner goddess, I think is really exciting. These are the plain rondelles. They range from 4x2. It is a 30cm strand of 70 carats of labradorite. What a magical way to start this bundle. Our next gemstone strand is lush. Oh my goodness! We are bringing you some of the juiciest, gorgeous colours around in 175 carats of purple impression jasper in the rectangles 16 by 12 millimetres in size. Now, purple impression jasper is artistic, it delivers an incredible colour, and it's based on the art-based movement of Impressionism. So think Monet, and you've got it. We bring you some of the richest neon plum purple, sort of rhodolite garnet hues, and a beautiful, unique pattern on every single stone. Look at that. Every single stone has the most incredible, unique pattern. No two are the same. Each one is a one-of-a-kind. Absolutely. Oh, wow, look at that colour. Beautiful. I could look at impression jasper all day long. It's so unique. But they say the best things come in threes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like our 3rd birthday coming up in May. We are bringing you 290 carats of magnesite. Again, a really interesting pattern on the surface of the stone there. Whites, brightest, most beautiful whites with stunning, stunning grey pattern on it. Beautiful. Labradorite, purple impression jasper, and magnesite for one incredible, incredible deal. Your price this morning It's cheeky, £12.95. I don't know where you could get labradorite for that price of this quality, but to get purple impression jasper and to get magnesite, that is absolutely incredible. Isn't it incredible, team? I want everybody in the team to give me one word that describes how good this deal is. So think about it. I'm going to start with you, Ryan. Yeah, ready? No, one word. It's amazing, it's 2 words, but amazing. Laura. Whoa! Cassie. Outstanding. Outstanding, brilliant. The one word I could never say, thank you. Chris.
Shebagel.
Shebagel. Gemma?
Awesome.
Awesome. I've never heard of that word combination before. Only joking. Awesome, amazing. 12 and... I'll pick on her now.
Yeah.
Only joking. And I would just say, redonkulous. £12.95. Yes, I do. We're moving on. I'll leave it with you, £12.95. Thank you. Thank you, and good night. Wouldn't you love to be at a play one day and be able to say that? You know? My mum's going to see Abigail's Party tomorrow night at the theatre. You know that famous play? It's based on a dinner party, and they all go. This woman gets the hostess gets hideously drunk and starts bossing her husband around. Very famous, very, very funny apparently. I didn't manage to get tickets, but I thought you'd all just like to know what my mum's doing tomorrow. Yep. I think it's not Mrs. Vernon actually, it's Mrs. Bell. Yes. No, I'm the only Mrs. Vernon, well, Miss Vernon in our family. Yes, the only Lady Vernon. Lady Vernon of the house speaking. This is brand new. Stop showing off, Charlie. This is the wire tool, the brand new wire writing tool being launched today on Jewellery Maker. Very, very exciting. It's coming up later with full instructions and a full demo from Gemma Crowe. Well, she's using it now. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Let's all look at Gemma using the tool. Are you having fun over there, Gemma? No pressure?
Am. No, I am.
Following your instructions?
I'm following the instructions on the back. It's like going back to school, you know, when you're learning to write your letters.
Yes.
You've got those little
A
arrows
curly
that you have to...
kicking cur.
1, 2. It's like going back to basics and forming the letters. I think once you've got the hang of it, you can do it quite quickly.
Wonderful.
Just getting the hang of it.
Exciting stuff coming up later today with Gemma. Oh yes, we did mention that we've got that we do have some heart-cut gemstones, and this would be really nice to mirror this with the beading thread heart that we just learned. With the wire as well, is it lovely? Okay. Have a look at this. It's called Falling in Love, which is one of the most wonderful things to do, isn't it? We are bringing you, don't worry, I won't go off on a tangent and recite Romeo and Juliet or anything. Well, I just said that, Laura, yes. Imagine doing a beautiful heart-cut stone mirrored with the heart of the beading thread. Beautiful, in earrings especially. Falling in Love, red agate hearts and gold copper wire. Now, I'm not just going to give you one strand of the red agate. Because we're feeling so lovable today, we're going to give you two. 2 strands of hearts. Now, it isn't just Tiffany & Co. that have made their career from the heart, the beautiful Tiffany heart. So many designers around the world have and continually use the heart shape. Is it because we're all old romantics? Probably, but it's something so symbolic, isn't it? Whether it is the love for a hobby, whether it's the love of your siblings or your children or a loved one, it's an iconic symbol and it's a romantic symbol. It's also a very challenging gemstone cut to achieve, because you have to get the cleavage in the right centre, the width of the gemstone, the belly on the gemstone has to be the right diameter. It's a very, 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 very difficult gemstone cut to achieve. And I think this lapidus has nailed it, because look at the uniform shape that you've got here. Every single stone is exactly the same size, but it has that inner glow. I would say this gemstone has a radiance about it because of that colour. It radiates beauty, it radiates colour, and it's a whopping 55 carats of 6mm red agate hearts. But I do like checking a few things in as well. I think the gold wire would look scrumptious with this. 10 metres of 0.4 gold wire, gold colour copper wire. Amazing. That gold really lifts that incredible red agate, and Gemma's our wire expert. 0.4, Gemma, is great for doing your intricate sort of detailing, isn't it, on your designs?
Yeah, 0.4 is possibly one of my favourite wires because it's great for weaving, it's great for tying designs together. So if you're making a frame, it's great for doing that, tying that frame in place. It's great for making wrapped loops and chain links. It's a great wire.
So a huge amount of uses for it.
Yeah, you can be quite structural with it as well if you want to.
Wonderful. And you've got a 6mm heart cut little red agate here. Would you be tempted to go down earrings or bracelets or?
Yeah, definitely earrings and tassels.
Yeah, me too.
Tassels would be nice. And even just on little vines or fascinators, little hearts popping out are nice.
Gorgeous, lots and lots of different uses. And even if you just wanted to use a stretchy bracelet for some of them, you know, you've got so many here. Look at the way that they sparkle, look at the way in which that colour catches the light is phenomenal. Here we go, PQGC53 is your item code on 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. Genuine red agate, falling in love again. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. What? £9.95. Heart cut red agate with 15 metres of the 0.4 wire in the gold. Amazing. Grab it and run. It's going to be a grand national of a run to the finishing line today. There are so many of you there on 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. This is heart cut red agate. Look, as I'm moving it, look at the way in which it catches the light. Imagine this set with your black onyx or your other favourite gemstone. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. If you love working with your warm colours, Debbie Bolford, one of them, of course. Oh, it's so Debbie Bolford. Then I'm sure she'll be grabbing these as well. £9.95. How are you going to use it with your beading thread? Well, you've just seen a demo of how to frame, using the beading thread. How lovely to have the beading thread around it in a larger heart, and then the eye line coming into the centre with that red agate. It would look lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely lovely. £9.95 could potentially sell out today on 0800 644 655. If you are watching us on the reruns, always worth giving us a call because it's available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning or until stocks last, basically. Okay? £9.95. Very, very rare to see the heart cut, guys, especially combined with gold wire there. You know, the gold shepherd hook with the gorgeous gold chain, perhaps from your kits. With these hearts are going to look gorgeous. Stay exactly where you are on the phone lines. I've got another bonanza deal for you. Fantastic. Don't forget another chance to buy the brand new DVD, Adventures of Beading Thread, which we launched today with Gemma Crowe. We're going to bring that to you later. I've also got brand new gemstone strands. I've also got the wire wrap writing tool and new bundles of wire. It's too much, isn't it, really? Well, not really. It isn't, it isn't. It's too much, the thought of it, but actually once we're racing through it, it's like, yeah. Now, there are too many beads here to get them all out. Oh, thank you, Cassie. I'm waiting for them to run away now. Ta-da! There is a lot of aluminium beads here. Okay, I have to say, Gemma, this with beading thread could look amazing, couldn't it?
Yeah, you can get so many strands through those as well.
Yeah, I mean, especially the larger ones. Okay, let's pick out some of the different colours that you've got here and the different sizes. Oh my goodness me. Aluminium spacer beads were originally brought in for macrame because you only have to use 3 or 4 in a bracelet, for example, and they give you a very, very detailed look and exquisite colour, and they give you a very, very lightweight feel, okay? So great for summer jewellery if you want to do a gem-heavy piece, for example. You can use them with the beading thread, of course you can, so a great one to add to your order with your 1P&P. We're bringing you larger sizes and the smaller sizes. Do we have the sizes there, Laura? Do you have them? Laura will just have a quick look for us. And we have a lovely gorgeous, beautiful gold colour. We then have a dusky pink, which is, that dusky pink and that beading thread bundle that we brought you this morning would work perfectly. We've then got a beautiful sort of turquoise blue, and then a gorgeous sort of... the size is, sorry, what, Laura? 6mm in size, 10mm, and 4.4mm. Oh yes, sorry, 6 and 10 with a 4.4mm hole inside as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, oh, there's a lot here. There's 200. Variety is the spice of life. Whether you're going to use them for a lovely summer necklace, whether you're going to use them for macrame, even with your beading thread with the DVD, this is an awesome opportunity. Do you know how much these should be? Over £30. DJG C30 is the item code on the website. Add it to your order, make sure you're checking it out. But do you know what I fancy doing today? I feel like not just bringing 10 or 20 or 30% off, not even 40 actually. I'm just gonna, do you know what? I'm gonna take more than 50% off. I'm going to take more than 50% off. This is the mega aluminium deal. $14.95 for this brand new bundle. You've got dusky pinks, you've got raunchy reds, you've got beautiful golds and blues. This with the multicoloured beading pack that I brought you earlier, the beading thread, absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. Perhaps you want to use this with the wire writing tool that you're going to see later on tonight. 200 for $14.95. It should be well over £30. So that's 50% off today, and only today till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. 0800 644 655. Blues, reds, golds and pinks. Great for men, great for women. Amazing. Gemma, have you had much use of using the aluminium spacer beads?
Yeah, I like really chunky, heavy beads for my own jewellery. So I have the great big slabs of agate and those sorts of things. And they're great in between because they're light. They keep the gemstones apart, but they also add something to the design, but they keep the piece light.
It's interesting you say that because it's very difficult, isn't it? Because personally myself, I don't like having anything too heavy on the neckline. So these are key for something like that, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and they make such a lovely jingly sound. They're great for tassels or these sort of multi-bobble necklaces as well.
Yeah, fantastic. Nice suggestions there. Grab them, everybody. Loads of you there. $14.95. Amazing. And don't forget, there'll be lots of videos on YouTube, informative videos, perhaps where these have been used in the past, but I know you guys have seen lots of demonstrations already of how to use them, but give it a go. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, $14.95. Last glimpse, and then moving it on. We are going to do a new bundle next, which is exciting. It has got a lot of strands, hasn't it? And Cassie, I would usually put these all back in for you, but I'll leave them on here. Is that all right? There we are. I'm a very tidy and neat presenter, you see. I don't like just chucking it off for the team to clear up. Oh. No, I don't. Jenny does. Jenny does. Now, have a look at these. Okay, we've got black lavakite. Yeah, pearls. And then how many tubes? Okay, here we go. This is phenomenal. In fact, let's introduce them one by one. This has got to be one of my favourite colours of pearls. Pretty in pink, beautiful hints of peach in there. Absolutely beautiful. And these nude, fleshy tones are so on trend at the moment. And this is a gorgeous, gorgeous colour coming through in your genuine pearls here. Peach cultured pearls, small nuggets, 9 by 7mm in size, and an elegant beauty. Lovely pearlescence there, isn't there? Lovely shimmer on the surface of the pearl. We're then going to bring you black lavakite, 4 mils of black lavakite. Black lavakite has a shiller, just like labradorescence. And it's a silver shiller. So when it catches the light, it's going to match that pearlescence. It's going to look beautiful. These are 4mm in size with 30 carats. We don't get to see lavakite very often. And then I'm going to double it up with 2 strands of our beautiful labradorite. Now, when do we ever see labradorite in tubes like this? absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful labradorite with a very, very strong presence of olive green. And you've got almost that sort of golden labradorescence coming through here. That's 2 strands of the labradorite tubes, 13 by with the lava kite, with the pearls. Brand new, not seen before. TVGC 80 on 0800 644 655. Barn line at jewellerymaker.com. Great for men and for women's jewellery. Are you going to use it with beading thread or wire? Are you going to keep it classic and simple? The choice is yours. How much do you think this bundle should be? Do you think £20 would be a good price? I do. Considering we've got pearls in here, 2 strands of labradorite and black lava kite, I'd say there's no way I could get it for £19.95. But then look what happened. Laura pressed the wrong button. Oops. We're taking it. Oh, nothing like doing it on time, eh? Here we go. She pressed the wrong button. It's £9.95. Is that a mistake? I genuinely think that's a mistake. But she can't rectify it now. She can't change it. Take advantage. I think Laura's going to get a bit of a telling off when she goes upstairs to see management today. Are you crazy? I think you are. £9.95 for Elegant Beauty, labradorite tubes, lava cut and cultured pearls, TVGC 80, £9.95. Guys, this should not be this price. This is amazing, absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to be going to the Wall of Fame in a few moments' time. The graphics will stay there, and it's time to see what creations you've been coming out with. I'm really looking forward to seeing the next round of entries for Wall of Fame. Stay exactly where you are. What a creative bunch you guys have been today with your Wall of Fame entries. We saw some earlier in the morning and now we're having a look at some more. Should I start? Yep. 774, a stunning necklace and earrings from Lynn from St Albans. You are entry 774. Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from quartz and black onyx. I've made a few pieces of jewellery mainly as gifts or for myself. Love the show and watch it all the time and would like to buy everything. I'm hooked. From Lynn Collins from St Albans. Congratulations, that's a beautiful, beautiful entry.
That's lovely. I've got number 777, macrame here, and it's from Deb's in Salisbury, or Debbie Pepper in Salisbury. She says, hi all, was inspired by one of Mark's pieces but missed the demo for this. After a plea from myself, a nice young man named Tim on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page guided me to the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel and I found said technique. This is what I've made as a result. All gems findings are from JM, but I forgot what these gems are. Picture Jasper possibly, she says. I'll have a look in a minute. It says, keep on bringing new ideas and techniques from your team of fantastic designers.
Oh.
Debbie Pepper in Salisbury.
Let's have a look at the stone.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
I'd probably say Jasper.
Artist Jasper, maybe.
Yeah. Really, really lovely. Well done. Ooh, Tree of Life here. Lovely exotic colours. 775 is Linda. What's that name? In Bellamandina. Ah, in Spain.
Another Spain.
Hola! Oh, I love it. We're getting more and more exotic, aren't we? Hello, everyone in Spain. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame from lovely Linda. The bangles are made from 1mm and 0.8 wire. Tree of Life from 0.4. And the stretchy bracelet is made from black and fuchsia agate. Lovely collection. All but the sea beads purchased from Jewellery Maker. I have just received the chainmail DVD and jump rings and I'm having fun. Can't wait for my next purchase to arrive, although I have to wait till I fly back to UK as I live in Spain. It happens as well, you don't deliver to here, as our post is still delivered by a very old lady on an even older donkey. My goodness me, isn't that wonderful? Bless, keep the shows going. Love watching. Linda in Bellamandina. Bellamandina. You make it sound very nice, very exotic, don't you? But Bellamandina. Oh, you were there in February, were you? Oh, lovely.
Lucky you. 778 I've got here, and it's a beautiful wirework pendant there. Says, hello to everyone at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've been inspired by Karen Crawford's amazing work to try techniques I've never done before, so I hope you like it. I've used aquamarine nuggets, apatite, a large rough quartz nugget and wire from my stash. And this is from Lynn Allen. That's gorgeous. Yes, and Karen is extremely inspiring.
Lovely. Lovely appetite there. And then finally, 776. Oh, beautiful. From Sue, from Surrey. Hi, Sue. Hi, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I'm very pleased to find this large black stone in a bead scoop. Not great with the green wire. Hope you like it. Keep up all the great demos and special offers. Kind regards from Sue in Surrey. If I had to make a guess, I'd say maybe black obsidian or a black agate, maybe. Beautiful. Well done. You're a talented bunch today, aren't you?
They are.
Is that your one done? Oh,
yeah,
all
no,
done.
I'm done.
Wonderful. Don't forget, another opportunity to own the brand new DVD by Gemma Crowe today, coming up later in the show. We're going to be back with a 5-strand bundle. We'll see you in just a mojo. There it is. Quick glimpse, and we'll be back after the break. So grab your cup of tea and your bickies, and we'll be back in 2.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crowe on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Here is a quick tip when using ribbon in your designs. Taking your cutters or scissors, simply cut the end of the ribbon on a diagonal. Then apply a small amount of clear nail varnish or craft glue and dab the edges of the ribbon to seal the fibres. This should reduce the fraying to a minimum.
Hello and welcome back. We are now going to bring you a 5-strand bundle, brand new. And I have to say, I think some of the most classic colours I think you can get for your jewellery making. Great if you are beginning out with your jewellery making. Classic colours that everybody loves. But also, if you're one of our regular viewers, and I'm sure you're going to love this as well. 5 strands, but one unbelievable price. And I'm going to do it in a wonderful bundle, which allows you to get a massive saving. Oh, look at this. Gorgeous. My goodness me. Our first strand of amethyst is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Big individual sizes of amethyst, the birthstone for February, the juiciest, most beautiful rich purples you could possibly imagine, in sizes that are going to make that bold statement look, that really, really, really bold statement look. Gorgeous. Look at that. This is called Texture Heaven, and it includes your amethyst, your black lavacite, and your hematite. Now, this is sage amethyst. Amethyst that is called sage amethyst not only has those beautiful rich purples, but it also has the lighter sage tones in there as well. And it always reminds me of potpourri, you know, or sort of dried flower leaves, really beautiful. And you get this really amazing sort of combination of colours within the same gemstone. They range from 12 by 8 to 16 by 13 millimetres in size, and that's 250 carat strand. That is big. That is big. I've then got hematite. Now, anytime I have hematite on the show, whether it's the morning show or the late show, it flies out the door. There is no other gemstone out there like it. It's completely and utterly unique. And the hematite is known for its luster. It's stunning gun metal greys. Just to check, guys, I've got 2 strands of hematite, 2 strands of lavacite here. Is that right or wrong? That's right. Okay. And then we have got another strand of the beautiful, beautiful hematite. Do you know, so many people say to me that they can't actually believe that hematite is a genuine gemstone. It is. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. And it's this beautiful sort of gunmetal grey, this silver, this sort of steel look. And the luster is superior, isn't it? It's unlike anything I've ever seen before. It's 8 by 2 mils, 2 strands of the hematite. I'm then going to bring you a stunning strand. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to bring you 2 stunning strands of your lavacite. Now, lavacite is essentially a sort of black and grey version of labradorite. And will the camera pick that up? Can you see here? As you move the stone, you get the labradorescence. See? Isn't that beautiful? It's so magical. It's silver, it's gold, even blues in there. A beautiful schiller, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful schiller. And this gemstone comes alive when it's seen in natural daylight or when it catches the light. We've got some beautiful, beautiful examples of jewellery to show to you after we launch the price, but I'd be darning right now. You've got guaranteed bestsellers here. You've got lavacite, hematite, and you've got amethyst. 5 strands. So then, hang on, we've got 6 strands here. Do we? Oh no, we have 5. Yeah, sorry. Going mad. I thought we had 6 strands here. Sorry, everybody. 5 strands. Don't panic, everyone. 5 strands of beautiful gemstones, but one unbelievable price. Ready? It's cheeky. £16 and 95 pence, less than £17 today. That is unbelievable. Sage amethyst, black lavacite squares, 14 mils, and texture heaven. Unbelievable. Now, we've got some beautiful pieces of jewellery to show you. One sort of quite Aztec feel to it, I think, in the bracelet. Absolutely amazing. I will tell you, this is limited availability today and only available on today's show. What do you think of this jewellery here, Gemma? We've got a lovely bracelet and matching necklace.
Isn't it? With the tubes give it that sort of angular.
Yeah, absolutely. This to me before, mixing the different shapes so that you've got the angular feel of the tubes with the roundness of the amethyst.
Yeah, it just works. The contrast works nicely together, doesn't it? And the contrast in the colours as well sort of echo that. Really nice.
Are you a fan of hematite? Because it's so unusual, isn't it, in comparison to anything else out there?
Yeah, I love all the metallics, the hematite, pyrite, anything metallic. Bit of a magpie.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really gorgeous. And it works perfectly with that lavacite, that schiller that moves across the surface of the stone is incredible. $16.95. Get it home, see it for yourself. You'll be blown away here. I can't wait for you to see it, quite frankly. I can't wait to give it a go myself. Huge. Well done, everybody. Stay exactly where you are. I've got another brand new bundle. And don't forget, we're launching a very special tool today. It's a wire writing tool where you can write different words. You can create different letters and numbers. It's part of Gemma's challenge. She's working on it as we speak. So that's exciting. That's coming up later on in the show. And also, don't forget, another chance to own the DVD coming up later as well, which is The Adventures of Beading Thread Edition 1, brand new by Gemma Crowe. Is it this one? Wow, talk about colour. Yeah. Oh, where to start? Right, let's start with the biggest. This is incredible. A colour like this is going to mean that the moment you walk in the room, you're going to be noticed, aren't you? Absolutely. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. The sparkle, the size and the colour is absolutely phenomenal. We are bringing you 3 gemstone strands, 3 perfect summer colours. We are bringing you flowers and colour, including quartzite and faceted red coral. Now we're starting off here with the beautiful, they say it's light blue, but I don't think there's anything light about it. I think it is rich. It's really, really rich, isn't it? And this is light pleated rondelles, 16 by 12 mils in size. Ready? It's a 730 carat strand. That is huge. 730 carats on a single strand. I could just look at that forever. I think it's quite hypnotic. Your second strand is in one of your most favourite shapes. And this is about the time of year where we say goodbye to snow, fingers crossed, and we say hello to sunshine. And I didn't think I'd be saying that in April. I think I would have hoped to have been saying that at the end of February, but never mind. Don't get me started on the weather. I'm bringing you a 5-petal flower. And you've also got the beautiful cloudy quartz of spaces in the middle there, so use those. What a beautiful wire-wrapped ring this would make. And you've got the natural grooves, so if you're starting off in wire work, that would be very, very easy to do indeed. And beautiful, aren't they? They're 20 millimetres in size, 320 carats, 25 carats of blue quartzite 5-petal flowers. Think of the work and craftsmanship that's gone into not only faceting these rondelles, but cutting those flowers, you know, hand cutting each and every one of them. They're beautiful. I'm then going to bring in one of my favourite colours in the world, that New York Manhattan red. There is one gemstone in the world, I think, that nails that colour, and it's coral. We bring you red coral, faceted rounds, 7 mils in size. If the 6 mils too small for you and the 8's a little bit too large, we very rarely are able to bring you a strand of 7 mils, so take advantage. And of course, all of our coral, needless to say, is all ethically beautiful, beautiful, rich New York red. All about colour blocking at the moment, all about, you know, giving your wardrobe a new look with that sudden injection of colour. I couldn't think of a better bundle to get than this one if you are after a colourful look this spring and summer. And we're going to bring you well over 1,000 carats here of genuine gemstones. Big looks, great for your big oversized statement jewellery, your big necklaces, cascading looks, big earrings even. We're going to bring you a very special, we are limited. And here is your price, $12.95 for this size and cut of gemstones. Is incredible. I mean, I can't even begin to imagine the work that's gone into cutting every single one of these gemstone strands. Amazing. Gemma, that blue takes my breath away. What about you?
It's cracking, isn't it? It's a real azure blue. That's what you call it, isn't it?
And the red, you know, so stylish. That would have been a red nail varnish. Beautiful.
Did you say that was coral?
Yeah, red coral.
That's lovely.
Really lovely colour, isn't it?
I've never seen coral faceted like that.
Well, there you go. Bit of a first, and it's in the 7 mils as well.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely.
Really
would you be inclined to use the colours together?
Definitely.
Yeah. I think that clash in colour works beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, I use a lot of turquoise and red together, so that, you know, that's just that slightly bluer tone than turquoise, isn't it?
I quite fancy using the red coral as a centrepiece of a flower with a beading thread, actually.
Yeah, you could do that. And you could do beading thread flowers and then the flower-shaped gemstones.
Yeah.
So you're, again, mirroring and echoing that design. That would look lovely.
If only I could give Gemma an impromptu challenge. That would be really nice to see, wouldn't it? Just to add to your list of things to do today. No, she's not. She's slacking, actually. I've got to have words with you about this, actually. $12.95. I'm only joking, everyone. Don't get me started on you, Chris. $12.95.
Didn't even say anything then.
I know.
You're just picking.
He's been very quiet today, haven't you?
Very well behaved.
You've been very well behaved. Now he's had his onion croissant or whatever it was.
It's jalapeno bacon.
I've never heard of a jalapeno bagel, have you?
Well, you have now.
I have now. I like bagels. I like those onion and onion ones that you get, those New York bagels. What ones?
Onion and onion.
It wasn't onion and onion, it was something else. Onion and... Oh, I just love bagels, actually. Bagels with cream cheese or bagels with bacon, avocado, bit of salt, bit of pepper. I want to show you a picture of my bacon and avocado bagel once, didn't I, Laura, that I made? No, Chris, don't go there. £12.95. I'll leave this with you guys. Amazing opportunity. Oh, we're going to move on to our final kit. You're making my tummy rumble now, team, talking about bagels. Maybe we should have a bagel break. Well, I'm trying not to eat bread, right? Because I'm going to have to get in my bikini in 5 weeks' time for my holiday. I've not eaten bread for a week and a half, and I've put on a couple of pounds. How does that, do you know what I think it is? Because I'm so hungry from not eating bread, I'm overcompensating by eating probably loads of other things, so it doesn't work at all, does it? Oh, yes, I think I'll treat myself to a big piece of bread tomorrow. Oh, what a treat. You can have a bagel for lunch, Chloe. It's going to be a bagel attack, isn't it?
Bagel off.
I would like a bagel, but I'd like it with a frothy coffee, please. See what I did there? Okay, here is your next kit today on Jewellery Maker. FJG CO6, for those of you who are a little eager, please do. That's what I do when I'm generally buying. I like to get on the website nice and early. We're going to start with one of my favourite gemstones ever. And I know I'm not allowed to have favourites, but I'm sorry, I do. I love this gemstone. I love the uniqueness of it. I love the fact that it's completely and utterly natural. And I love that there's no other stone out there that looks like this stone. It is in a league of its own as far as I'm concerned. I love it. This is a stone of fire. This is a gemstone that is renowned for its banding, for its stripes, for its combination, some of the most exquisite colours in the world. We bring you oranges and sandy hues, natural, beautiful rich greys and creams and whites, and a contouring, a banding that I don't think is seen to this degree in any other stone out there. We bring you Botswana agate, 370 carats of Botswana agate. Now these are large, aren't they? These could be a perfect pendant. These could be the perfect centerpiece of a bracelet. And do you know what? I wouldn't put gemstones or wire over it because I want to see that stripe. I think that is absolutely beautiful. They're 40 by 20 millimeters in size. And we only have Mother Nature to thank for these incredible stripes and banding. It's completely and utterly natural. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual Botswana agate stones here. Your next gemstone strand. Oh, now Gemma mentioned this flake obsidian. Oh, again, how unique is this? Botswana agate going on to snowflake obsidian. You couldn't get 2 more different looks if you tried. Combining them together, oh, that is just going to make one amazing creation. Obsidian is very, very rare in the fact that it forms from volcanic lava rock. And when the gemstone is forming, sometimes in the stone, there are teeny tiny gas bubbles, and when there's teeny tiny gas bubbles forming in the volcanic lava rock, that's when you get this beautiful snowflake look. And the snowflake is different on every single one of the stones. Some have got more snowflakes than others, some have none at all, but it's a beautiful grey colour that makes it incredibly unique. Our third and final strand for this beautiful frothy coffee kit, bit of a tongue twister there, is our 60 carats of petrified wood. Don't often get to see petrified wood, and you know, it's those very natural organic wood hues, every colour of chocolate browns and lighter browns you could possibly imagine. Lovely, and they are in the 6 mils. But I'm also going to put some wire in there for you, 15 metres of 0.25 wire. I'm also going to give you all of your findings, everything you'll ever need to make your jewellery, and that's 100 pieces of gold-plated copper findings. That's a metre of chain, that's eye pins and head pins, that's an oval and heart toggle clasp, that's a bolt ring clasp and jump ring, that's crimps and crimp covers, that's shepherd hooks and chandelier earrings. You know, for any piece of jewellery, you're kitted out there, you really are. You've also got all your beading essentials, so your beading thread, clear elastic, and your mono. And if you bought the DVD, you can stock up with your beading thread here, and you'll get the gift bags in the large and the small size. They're unbranded, they just say genuine gemstone jewellery. I know, genuine gemstone, yeah, handmade gemstone jewellery, thank you. Brand new today, guys, available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's a one-stop shop for everything that you need for your jewellery making, and your price is rather special. It's this, here we go, 3, 2, 1, $18.95. Botswana snowflake obsidian, petrified wood, 50 metres of gold-plated wire, 0.25, 100 pieces. I think, you know, sometimes we can overlook the fact that you've got so many findings here. 100 pieces of findings is absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Stay where you are on the phone lines. We are going over to the lovely Gemma for a demo, and I can see some lovely, lovely earrings that she's made with a sneak peek of this. $18.95. We have got so many people coming through on the website. They're well done. Don't forget, you can come through on that free phone number on 0800 644 655 immediately for $18.95. This really is the one-stop shop for everything that you need for your jewellery making. Are you ready for us, Gemma?
Yes, just about.
Oh, good.
I was getting carried away then and forgot to get the demo.
You were in the zone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. If you were sat over there just having a cup of tea, I'd be like, Gemma, come on.
Yeah.
But you were working on your challenge, weren't you?
Yeah.
Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. 3 incredible necklaces, 3 different bracelets, and 3 different pairs of earrings. What a beautiful kit.
It is gorgeous. I've just seen the price, and that's amazing. Because it's gorgeous.
And there's so much of it.
Yeah, I know. And it did. I mean, we've got 3 full sets: necklace, earrings, bracelet. That's 9 pieces of jewellery, all gem heavy.
Amazing, isn't it? It should have been $24.95, but a very special day today, launching Gemma's DVD. To bring you launch prices on everything today. Can I just make it very, very clear? We won't be allowed to do prices like this tomorrow or on Saturday or Sunday. These are launch prices today, only for today, $18.95. I love the bracelets. I love the Botswana agate earrings. I mean, how simple is that on the end, but just so effective with those beautiful banding, the quality.
Yeah, that's it. Just they are all so unique and beautiful. If you're going to make earrings with them, sort them out first. I find 2 similar to get your pairs of earrings, but I also had one of those great big slabs left, so I could have done a bag charm or another pendant.
So much to work with here, and there are so many demos I could ask you to do. Which one do you fancy doing?
I'm going to do the little bracelet
here.
Yeah, because
lovely.
I did something similar last time I was on, and people were thinking it's the herringbone weave, and it sort of is, but it's slightly different, so I thought I'd show how to do that today.
Wonderful, yes, great.
So if I could bring the bracelet over. This is the messiest my desk has ever been when I've been here.
It's just not acceptable, is it?
I know. This wire writing feels far too exciting. I'm just getting carried away. Can I bring that over?
Can I just say, we're not looking at it yet, it's a surprise, but the challenge is going really well. I've just seen it, it looks lush. Yeah, it does. With your name.
Yes.
Your name, Laura, funnily
Laura
enough.
has the only finished piece at the moment.
Yeah, looks lovely.
Okay, so here's the bracelet just laying down next to it here.
Wonderful.
And what I've done is I've set it up ready. So it's 0.25 wire in the kit, which is quite fine. However, you can do these weaves that aren't going to get much wear or much wear and tear, and they'll still hold. And I've set it up a lot like you would with macrame. I've got what you call a lazy strand. I've put my clasp on. I've doubled the wire through and twisted it to give it a firm base. And then I've got a strand that I've folded in half and pulled either side like this.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to need 2 of those. So there's one there, and then I cut another one. Oh.
It will snip.
So I've got one.
I love the springiness of the 0.25.
I'm gonna actually
Lovely to work with.
I actually need 3 of these.
Okay.
So
Want me to cut you another length off, or have you got?
Yes, please. That'd be great.
Check us your snippers.
And you snipped your fingers there.
Oh well, can you imagine?
And because it's wire, you don't need to tie it. You just literally pull it so that it loops around.
You would have had to present the show tonight if you'd done that.
Yes, I won't damage you.
Go on then, cut my finger, then I get the night off.
Give me the wire. Okay, so in between the gemstones, I've now put on 3 separate pieces of wire, a lot like you would do if you were setting up for herringbone.
Okay.
Okay. So then what I've done is I keep these out to the side. If you've got a bulldog clip at home to keep it down, it's very useful. Macrame board. And then take the top one and bring it down to the next space between beads. So into here, and then twist it, hold it in place and twist it around until it's facing the other direction. So now it's coming out the other side.
Okay.
Okay, and you do the same the other side. Take that one down, around the 3 beads. You can always miss beads. And pop it in there, hold it down, and then twist it around 3 beads. Now it is easier to work if all your beads are on and your crimp's on the other end or your clasp on the other end. However, you might not get enough spacing between beads and then you end up squashing them and it doesn't look good. So if you can work without crimping it off first, it is better in the long run. Alright, so now you've got one. Now you take the neck at the top, round, again miss 3 beads and go in basically into the next empty space. Twist the wire around.
And it's a lovely variation of colour that you're getting in this kit with the petrified wood.
Yeah.
I mean, you've even got sort of greens in there, olives, oranges, sort of wood colours. Obvious.
Petrified wood. It's hard to believe, isn't it, that it's...
Well, it's got such a lovely lustre on it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely polish.
Okay, so then we've brought in 2 of our strands already, and then it's the next one down. And you just keep repeating that really until you've done the whole length of your bracelet. So you can
just keep. It's all about repetition, isn't it?
It's I think if you look back on the shows, the one that everybody was saying looked like a feather. It's this technique, but without beads, because you can do this without beads as well, just with the wire, to get like a feathery technique.
Okay.
Look of a feather.
And then you've attached the heart toggle clasp as your fastening kit, haven't you?
I always try and save the hearts for the bracelets because I think they're so pretty on the wrist. It's a shame to have them at the back of the neck. So, and that's it really, you keep going and you can see the pattern just builds up. You keep going for as far as you want to.
That's really lovely. And let's hold this against the skin tone so that you can really pick out those beautiful colours. Look at that. That is so beautiful. Grecian goddess I'd feel wearing that on my holiday. That's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $18.95, bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it's only a 30-second queue and it's a free phone number. Frothy Coffee Jewellery Kit. Ooh, $18.95, very special launch price on 0800 644 655. Thank you very much. Another amazing kit and so many pieces. And we'll put it all on the website. I'm staying here, Gemma, and we're going to just run through the DVD.
Okay.
Because we know that our viewers tune in at lots of different times throughout the morning. You know, perhaps you've just finished doing some stuff with the kids and you've got 10 minutes to yourself. Well, now is the chance. And if you're hoovering or something like that, turn the hoover off. Stop what you're doing. Whoa, crazy lady like waving at you. It's the DVD. If you haven't seen it already, then now is the time. This is the Adventures of Beading Thread. Get on those phone lines. I don't want to sound bossy, but we are losing quantity really quickly. Thousands of these DVDs have been sold so far today. You are the first to buy these. These have never, this DVD has never been on the show before and has been a long time in the planning, an incredible DVD, Gemma's first DVD of how to make jewellery with beading thread, how to use different colours of beading thread, how to create different shapes, including the hearts, stars, flowers.
The hearts aren't on the DVD.
Oh no, but we learnt that earlier, didn't we?
That was a bonus for today, yeah.
Little bonus, lovely.
No, we've got the flowers, leaves, the little star earrings, and just there's 6 projects that have all got transferable techniques for other projects that you might have seen.
Wonderful. And we've seen those star earrings were fab, weren't they? You know, with the little crimps. Really easy techniques, and it all builds up to that feature necklace, doesn't it? With the flowers and the...
that's the last one.
Did you call it
the bib style.
The bib style necklace. And you've had loads of requests for that, haven't you?
Yeah. When I first brought one with a kit, I did it with a kit onto the show. Then there were so many requests. It was one that we just knew was going on the DVD.
Wonderful. Here comes your prize. Adventure with Beading Thread DVD. Be one of the first to own it. Get it before it sells out. It looks like it could be one of the biggest selling DVDs in history here at Jewellery Maker. So grab it now for £4.95. Take a budget of £4.95 into any record store and try and find a DVD of this quality for £4.95. Near impossible. 60 minutes in length. You can work it at your own leisure. And I think we've all watched DVDs before, haven't we? Yeah. It's such an easy way to pick up techniques.
That's right. I think with ours, they're broken down into the different projects, so you can literally skip on the menu as well, which is really nice. So, you know, you might already know how to do one thing, but want to go on to the next one and learn how to do something else.
We've had loads of people asking questions on Facebook. Someone's asked on Facebook, thank you for your question, what inspired you to do the Beading Thread DVD?
It was because I'm a wire worker, and when we first started getting the kits, we didn't have wire in the kits. We never had anything like that, and so I'd never really beaded before I came on the show, and that sounds daft.
Right.
So when I got the kit, I had to try and use my beading thread in the way I knew how to make jewellery, which was structure and wire, and so. And then as I started doing that, then people started asking for demos, and it became what was expected of me, really. So, and that's how it's come about. Yeah. So, and it, you know, it takes a lot of time to do individual demos, and I can't always do them myself. So it's nice to be able to do them on a DVD, film them professionally in the studio. You know, so you've got quality tutorials rather than you know, homemade ones that you can download. And I think the real advantage here is that, you know, beading threads are really affordable components, right? So it's not as if we're giving you a DVD and then you have to go and buy all the added extras, you know, that are really, really expensive. This is probably one of the most affordable sort of jewellery making sort of areas that I think you can do. You know, we always have beading thread in the kits. I've got masses of beading thread at home. I never know what to do with it. And if you can make incredible designs like this, I think we're laughing. £4.95 on 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. All the pictures that we saw today, all the beautiful demos, they're all going to be going up on Facebook. And of course, get in touch if you've got any questions about the DVD. This is the time to ask Gemma, because she's on the show till 1 o'clock today. If you're watching us on the reruns, get in touch with Gemma on Facebook. But get in touch now and we'll read out as many questions as we can later on in the show. Wonderful, keep darling. I'll leave it with you. Thank you, lovely Gemma. Gemma's going to crack on with her challenge. It's looking good. But we are going to move on to something different. A lovely tiara bundle. I love tiaras, I love fascinators, I love wearing things in my hair, I love hair slides. So this is going to be absolutely ideal for me, and I know it's going to be really ideal for you. Great for bridal jewellery as well. Perhaps you want to make your bridesmaids a lovely little present or something like that. This is an exquisite combination of gemstones with beautiful wire. Now, we haven't had any silver wire on the show so far today, and I'm bringing you 15 metres of 0.4, which is going to be perfect if you want to do that tiara twist or your beautiful detailing. 15 metres of silver-plated wire is your first component of this brand new bundle. Tiara essentials, including crackled quartz, cultured pearls, white quartz, and your silver-plated wire. What beautiful, beautiful wire. I couldn't think of better wire to use for beautiful tiaras. I really can't. Our next gemstone strand is a stunning faceted strand. I mean, that is so sparkly, so beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Can I get the details of the... Oh, okay. We have crackled quartz here, faceted rounds, absolutely gorgeous. And let's face it, if you're going to be wearing a tiara, you want the sparkle, don't you? You really, really, really do. And this is our 6 mils, 55 carats. Gorgeous, absolutely. And look at the way in which that catches the light there. So beautiful. We then have for you our plain rounds of crackled quartz. And do you know how you get the crackled effect in a gemstone? You essentially send the gemstone into thermal shock. So you heat the gemstone up to a very, very high temperature. Well, you don't, but we do. Heat the temperature up to a very, very high temperature. Then when it reaches that temperature, you then put it immediately into freezing cold water, and the gemstone starts to crack on the inside. It doesn't affect the durability or the strength of the gemstone. It just gives you a glistening effect when the crackle catches the light. It's amazing. These are 6mm plain rounds. You then have the rondelles.
Beautiful, beautiful rondelles here of white quartz, plain quartz, 6x4mm in size, and then the pearls. I mean, wow, when do we ever see these pearls? They are stunning. White culture pearls, 3x2mm in size with the silver wire. These are looking like they're going to sell out, so you're going to have to be quick. Here comes your price. Wow, £14.95. That is absolutely incredible. You have got here 4 genuine gemstone strands, one of which is pearls. You have incredible faceting work and crackled effect. You have 15 metres of 0.4 silver-plated wire. We have a beautiful tiara. This is a tiara technique, a simple twist in the wire. And then these have got some beautifully cut and beautifully facetted clear quartz here. Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Can you see that? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful design. £14.95 on 0800 644 655. If you are watching us on the rerun, please do always give us a call, even if you hear me saying it's about to sell out, because you know, or they might not check out their baskets by the end of the show. So please do give us a call. It would be lovely to hear from you. £14.95 and more chances to own the brand new Beading Thread DVD later on in the show. Wow, a very special deal. Oh yes, we've got some lovely, Laura says a silvery theme coming up. Is it these? You're so bossy, Chris. He goes, do you want to pick them up then? Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise. They're so cheeky. No, but no one said, right, we're moving on to the next thing. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't usually work with this team. They're very difficult. Apart from Cassie. Yeah, Cassie's the best. Cassie's my favourite. And you, Ryan, yeah. And you, yeah. And as for you, Chris, well, yeah. Love you. What are you going to do? Oh, no, don't. Don't be rude, Chris. Oh, dear. Oh dear, contain yourself, dear. Right. Okay. I love this. Look at this. Silver Night, including the Keishy pearls. Now, we saw Keishy pearls earlier on in the show, but these are a beautiful, 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 rich grey silver, gorgeous. The bridal bundle. So add these to your order. I mean, this is absolutely spot on, isn't it, for your bridesmaids, perhaps, with silver. Stunning. We are bringing to you top drilled silver Keishy culture pearls. Top drilled. 6x4 to 9x5mm in size. And Laura says if you buy these, they will change your life. Fact. And why is that, Laura? Because they're beautiful. Laura is renowned for her really intellectual comments. Oh, she says. Keishy pearls are irregular in shape because when the pearl is growing, it rejects the nucleus. When you see a round pearl has grown with the nucleus inside the oyster, but the oyster rejects the nucleus, which means that the pearl then grows in an irregular shape. The Keishy pearls are superior to round pearls in terms of they have a luster that is stronger, they have a pearlescence that is brighter, the colour shimmers, incredible. We then have beautiful, beautiful lava kite, beautiful puffy drop beads. Now, there are 100 carats here. They're 10x8mm in size, and it's that hidden labradorescence sort of shiller that comes through of silvers and greys are beautiful. 1 or 2 strands of the plain rounds. Oh, even better. We have 2 strands of lava kite in the plain rounds, 8mm in size. Absolutely gorgeous. Is this or is this not a very good looking Kindle? It is, isn't it? Very, very beautiful indeed. I can't wait to see if it changes my life. Your price for SRG CO5 is unbelievable. Here we go. £12.95 is your price today for genuine pearls. I've never seen Keishy pearls like this. This is really exciting. And I'll be honest, hand on my heart, I paid £12.95 for the pearls. Of course you would. Anyone would. They're genuine pearls. The beautiful organic gemstone, the birthstone for June. And for 3 strands of lava kite, absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655, £12.95. And don't forget, if you're new, you get your free DVD and your booklet with your first order. If you haven't bought from us before and you just want to know more about us, call us and we'll send this out to you for free. You don't have to buy anything, we'll send it out to you, and gives you all the details of how to keep in touch with us as well. Facebook, websites, blogs, newsletters, you name it. You can find us everywhere and anywhere. Kind of. $12.95. I have to say, I have a beautiful bracelet made out of similar acacia pearls, and all it is a double strand bracelet with a lovely toggle clasp fastening. And I would do a demo for you now, but I'm pressed for time, so I've got to move on. Next time, though, next time, $12.95. Stay exactly where you are. And can I ask you as well at this point, on The Late Show, I have a producer called Deanna, and Deanna and I are doing a competition to see who can get more likes on Facebook by the end of April. Deanna is a cat that's got because she truly believes that she's going to win. She's not. So, no, she's really not. What I would ask you, and very sincerely to do, is if you could like my Facebook page, Charlie Vernon TV presenter, I will like yours, and I'd really appreciate it if you could go on there. That would be really, really great. And Deanna, if you're watching, haha, $12.95. If she wins, she's not going to win. She can't. I'll leave. No, I won't. I will never hear the end of it if she wins. $12.95 on 0800 644 655. And moving it on, well done. I'm going to launch a brand new gemstone strand. Wow. Thank you. Don't forget, we launched today the Beading Thread DVD. We're going to give you another chance to own this a little bit later on in the show. It's a brand new Gemma Crowe DVD. And I'll bring it to you for under £5 later on in the show. Ta-da! Now, oh, this morning's whizzing by, isn't it? Anyone? Yeah. Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all still alive. If it's not too much trouble for you to muster a word. I know I'm very funny, aren't I? I've got to sing a song.
A brand new strand song.
A whole new world. Oh yeah, a whole new strand. It was like being at Les Mis, isn't it? No, stop. Ha.
Little Mermaid.
Have you ever seen Les Mis?
Not yet.
No, I know it's from Aladdin. I know it's from Aladdin, but I'm saying it's like being on stage at Les Mis, isn't it? Oh dear. Do you know my director of the evening show, Brucey Boy, has never watched a Disney movie?
I can believe that.
I'm going to lend him The Little Mermaid. I think you'll like that.
I don't even love that.
You are? A tea coaster? Buy Bruce a tea coaster? Oh, he'll use it as a tea coaster. Fine. Anyway, let's get on with this, shall we please? Team, you're always distracting me, making me say silly things. Right. Oh, give me a break, they said. Yeah, quite. Right, 115 carats. I'm trying to concentrate now, please, team. Thank you. Yes, I am. 115 carats of lemon quartz, the yellow variety of quartz, often mistaken sometimes for citrine. This is different to any other type of lemon quartz you've ever in Jewellery Maker. Quite simply because of the quality, quite simply because of the size of the stones and the faceting. It is on a whole nother level. This cut is so reminiscent of the Briolette cut, which is a celebration of the fancy cut. You've got faceted pairs. Do you know, they look like yellow diamonds. We are bringing you stones that range from 11 by 8 to 19 by 14 mils in size. Even with the smaller sizes, think how much they are going to steal the show. Think how much impact they are going to make, whether it is dangly earrings, whether it is one on a pendant, whether it is some in a bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. They will provide an elegant, stunning look. Just one on a drop. Beautiful. How much could you sell those for? £30? £40? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And look how many stones you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17 individual stones here. That's 17 different pendants. Amazing. Loads of pairs of earrings and a pendant. There's so many different combinations in which you could do with this. I want you to check this out. There's some gems of distinction. WIS F55. Now, I think we're going to really struggle to get this under £35, if I'm honest. I really do. Look at it. Look at the quality of this genuine gemstone strand. But I said to Laura, I want to launch it, and I want to launch it at an unbelievable price. This is a launch day, a very special day with the launch of the DVD. Launch brand new gemstones, top quality gemstones here in your lemon. I mean, look at that. That has got to be one of the most amazing, most attractive gemstone strands we've bought you. So where on earth are we going to go on the price? How about $34.95? Be fantastic. It'd be absolutely fantastic. I'd buy one myself at $34.95. But I'm going to take it to a price that I can't even get it for as staff here at Jewellery Maker. This has got to be one of the deals of the day. Ready? Your price is a staggeringly low $27.95. This is the pinnacle of the quartz family, the lemon quartz in one of the most incredible, luxurious cuts. If you want to take your jewellery to the next level, if you want something really special, then you have absolutely got it here. Look at those citrus lemons, those warm honey tones coming through here. This is more than impressive. This is a showstopper of a deal. $27.95. 0800 644 655. Look at the size of those central stones there. They are a whopping 19 by 14 millimetres in size, an 18 centimetre strand. The gems of distinction have been bought direct from the mine. They've been faceted in Jaipur in India, hand drilled, top drilled. So really adding to the elongation in the cut there and the faceting going all the way around. Loads of people there. I wish I could name each and every single one of you, but there were too many of you there. $27.95. WIS F55 is your item code, available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Be one of the first to own this incredible gemstone strand. We've still got green amethyst, we've still got imperial topaz and DVD Adventures with Beading Thread, all back after the break. So when we come back from after the break, we're going to launch the brand new wire tool. So don't go anywhere, and Gemma, get ready.
Chandi beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then, using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crowe on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to be here with you. I'm Charlie. I usually present the late show, but really lovely to be here with you this morning. What a treat I've had. We've had the launch of Gemma Crowe's DVD, Adventures of Beading Thread. I've got it here. It is an amazing DVD, and we're going to revisit this in a little while, but loads of chances to buy it today. Thousands gone already, but we have got enough to go round. So if you are watching it on the repeat, please do give us a call, because it could potentially sell out by 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So don't take the chance and give us a call. Now, we are also today celebrating the launch of a brand new wire tool. And I've got it here, and we're doing it now. It's huge what we are about to bring you. Never, ever, ever before seen on Jewellery Maker until now, okay? And we are bringing you the wire writing system, the wire writing tool. And this new wire writing tool brings you all the elements that you will need in order to be able to write letters, words, numbers, all with wire. So think about the beautiful motif necklaces that you've seen with people's names or the word love or initials, you know, really beautiful. And I think it allows you to make really personable, stunning jewellery. It's been part of Gemma. Bombarded her with stuff today, so I'm amazed she's been able to get anything done with the DVD launch. But she's got two beautiful examples to show us of how to use the wire. Now, this comes with full instructions on the back of how to do every single letter of the alphabet, and numbers on there as well. And you have here a selection of different colours of wire. Now, every pack will have a different assortment of colours. It is a random mix of colours. Some could be a combination here of green, purple, pink and violet. Every single one will be different. It's, you know, the wire wrapping jig where I describe it like battleships, how you put the different pins into the grid. That's exactly what you do here. Now, you've got different shapes and different sizes and different colours of pins, and then you've got two of the grids. Place them following the instructions on the back in certain areas, and then wrap the wire around them to create the different letters and different numbers. This is a bit, I'm going to call it a pen, because you put the wire into the wire pen, and the wire comes down through the bottom, so it allows you to create the shapes much easier. Now, we're going to have a full demonstration with Gemma. Gemma's got some really nice examples to show us, but it is brand new. Oh, and people are coming through on the website already. I knew you would be. Thank you for trusting us. We're going to make it really affordable today. Wire wrapping system, allowing you to write letters and numbers into your jewellery designs on 0800 644 655, bar online at jewellerymaker.com. This is everything that you're getting. It allows you to be very, very, very artistic, and really allows you to be very personable with your jewellery designs. Ready? You're going to be shocked by this. Here's your price today, $17.95. Taken at under £20 today. Absolutely incredible. 6 spools of the wire, the wire wrapping pen, all the individual pins, and the grid system in which to do it. You know, perhaps you want to put your husband's initials, your children's initials, your pet's initials. Perhaps there's a particular word or a combination of numbers that's really important to you. Absolutely incredible. Online, you can buy this for £24.95, but not today. Yeah, on other people's websites, it's £24.95. It's only £17.95 with Jewellery Maker. I'd say that is a pretty good offer, and one postage and packaging of £2.95 if you buy with me today or with me tonight on the Bridal and Vintage Show. Absolutely incredible. Gemma, when you first saw this, we both were so intrigued, weren't we? Because we'd never seen anything like this before.
No, that's right. And Elena said to me, oh, we're doing this today. And she was going to send me one out, but it never got to me. Something went wrong.
That seems to happen quite a lot to you, doesn't it? Yeah. So I don't know whether it's. I think it's us, or we're just jinxed, aren't we?
Yeah, like, don't have an off the beaten track house or anything.
You do?
No, I don't.
Oh, right. See, it's not a donkey and old lady delivering the post.
No, no. But I looked them up online, and they were much more expensive.
Yeah, £24.95, and a big saving.
So I've had a look to see they were really simple to use. I think it's a great tool. It's a great fit. The jig is great because you've got so much variety and so much leeway with what you can.
Oh, I can go over. Wonderful.
Right.
Can I? Oh, I can go over. Sorry, Ryan. I'm not very good with this whole knowing when to move thing. I've only been doing it 3 years, you know. So, foot instructions on the back, which are essential. So do not throw the box away or scan it and have an extra piece of paper.
Or rip it. Laura did this morning. Laura opened it up. Here, have this
Laura
one.
ripped it. Ripped the instructions.
So I don't know how to make a number 10.
Have a look at the jig length of the jig here. So you attach them together, don't you?
Yeah, there's you know, you can separate them.
So you could write a lovely love message, couldn't you? A love note to someone in wire.
You could, or you can get two if you've got somebody with a really long name or want to write whole sentences.
Yeah, wonderful.
Get two. Yeah, they just they slot together nice and easily. Just slot them down, and then each one, they look a bit like dominoes, don't they? Each one's got lots of little holes in, and then you've got your little pegs, your little I don't know what they're called. Mandrels, are they called? Little pegs.
I just call them little.
And they're all different sizes, and you've got your standard round ones, larger rounds, smaller rounds, and tiny pegs. And then you've got these shaped ones.
And they've got the little letters on there to help you guide you, don't they?
On there, yeah. So this one, for example, is for B, C, D, G, K, Q, and E. So you'd and it's just slightly off circle, and you arrange them. The diagram on the back shows you how to arrange.
Wonderful.
For all the letters. So,
excellent. How easy is the pen to use with the wire? So show us how you put the.
Well, actually, let me just change the spool, and we can show you putting the spool in. Then I've actually put our wire, because obviously this is the wire supplied isn't the same supplier as we have.
Okay.
So it's slightly different. So let me just.
You could put your own wire in there, then, couldn't you?
But that's what I was trying to do, see if our wire could go in, and it does. And our wire's nice and soft, so it does work very well. And I've been using a 0.8 in here, so it will actually even go up that far.
But you could even master the techniques, have a go with the wire in there.
Exactly.
And then once you've mastered it and got the perfect design, then you could use your fabulous wire from Jewellery Maker.
That's exactly what it is. So I practice these with the finer wire.
Okay.
These with the finer wire, fabulous for if you're a card maker. I mean,
yes.
Because you can write happy birthday, or, you know, so if you're a card maker, but not necessarily. I would stitch it onto fabric and wear it in a fabric piece.
Do you want to put that on the pillow so that we can see? This way? Can you see it that way? Oh, yes.
Just put your name on there, Charlie.
Is it Maddox?
That's Maddox, yeah.
Lovely.
I got Charlie.
Oh, that's Charlie, that's me.
Look, that's actually all my Maddox, Charlie and Talia.
All the most... Oh, yes, because your new nephew's called Charlie.
I've got a new nephew.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah, I had to practice first, but you could sew these onto fabric, you know, a fabric collar. But I think they're a little bit too thin to use in their own right in a piece of jewellery, so they have to be attached into a design. But on paper or cards, brilliant. Okay. But then, yeah, once you've mastered it, move on to a thicker wire. And these are fine for necklaces, bracelets.
And you get 6 different spools of the wire, random selection of colours. And once you use those spools of wire, then you can fill them up with the wire. We're always doing good deals on wire, always on our website, so have a little look. Have a quick snapshot of everything that you're getting for £17.95 on 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, brand new today, wire writing system. So let's load up that jig. No, not the jig, the pen.
The pen. So there's a slot that runs all the way down until you get to the nib, and what you need to do is pop your wire into that slot and then run it through the nib there, through the hole. Quite simple. And then the spool slots on to this little holder there, and then you've got a little button.
That's very easy, actually, isn't it?
Clips over, and then that's not going anywhere. You have to squeeze these in to get the clip off. Okay, so that's it. You're ready to go.
Okay.
What are we going to write? What would you like to? Should we write? Oh, I don't know.
I can't write that. What else can we write?
Jewellery?
Oh, no, that's a long word.
Yeah.
That's a long word. Cat.
Cat.
I had a lovely cat called Tinkerbell, so let's do cat.
Right.
I was about 7 when I named her, by the way.
Is this a C? Right, you've got capitals as well, so you capitals or your letters or your numbers.
Is cat all right?
Cat's fine.
Lovely.
Right, I'm pretty proficient with the A now. So I've done the
So
S.
how do you know the spacing of which to put it?
Right. Well, you refer
Just
to
look
your,
at the instructions.
refer to your board. But
Should we have a
really-
look at this, guys, for example? So you've got the letters here, and it shows you where to put them and in which direction to move the wire. Okay, so all the letters of the alphabet and the numbers in there as well. Full instructions, don't throw them away. Always handy to have. Don't throw them away.
Like I said, it's like going back to school when you've got the handwriting boards and it's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
you know, so it's the same. But if I could see how to do a T, please.
Oh, yes,
Stan.
sorry, yes.
Here's
Yeah.
a T.
Oh, so that's, oh, they give you the breakdown for capital letters
And
and the smaller letters. What are
and
they
the
called?
smaller, lowercase.
Lowercase, that's it, lowercase.
Right.
A kicking cur and a curly cur. I'll never forget in spelling when I was younger, I went to write my brother's name, Philip, right? And I wrote it with an F.
Oh.
And the teacher tried to explain that it should be a P, and I just, for the life of me, I couldn't understand that. I said, no, it's Philip. And she was like, yeah, that's with a P, Charlie. No, never really. I've worked it out now, don't worry. Sorry, that was my shoe.
It's a difficult language, isn't it? I had to homeschool Tom for a few weeks when we moved, and it's so I admire teachers. Don't know how they do it. Right, so I've got my jig all set up now with my pegs.
That must have been hard being a teacher.
Yeah, it's horrible. I would never do it again. I admire people that actually do it.
Well, well done you for
and
doing
can.
it. Okay.
Okay, so I've got my jig set up. I don't know if I'm in the
So we're
right
starting off with a curly cur.
curly cat, yeah.
You can kind of see the shape already, yeah.
Half a cat. So we've got a C, an A and a T.
Okay.
Some of them are more intuitive than others, and I will give you a bit of advice. I've thought, no, I know better a few times, and thought I'd do it my own way. And it works out much better to do it how it says.
Follow the instructions.
How it says on the instructions. So don't think you know best. You might do eventually, you know, find a different way of doing something, but at first follow the pattern. So what you do is you put your wire, hold your wire down with your finger, and then you use your pen. And I find if I've got my pen at an angle, as if I'm writing, then it keeps the tension right with the wire, otherwise it might be too loose. And then bring your, it tells you which direction to do it. So that was step 1 on C, and then all the way around step 2. And then around this loop to anchor it. And I'm going to do the A. So this peg keeps the wire in the right place.
Okay.
Do the A, go round, and it is really following the pegs. You do have to slip the wire back down occasionally, and I appreciate this is probably really hard for you to see, isn't it? If I can tip it up slightly. Is that any easier?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got
When we're close up, we can see it.
We've got our A now, and then we're going to do the T. Now I've not done a T yet, so
Okay.
let's go through it together. Here we go.
You doing that one? Oh, yeah.
So all the way up to the top and round,
Round. Done.
and then
To
two,
east.
three,
And then to the left.
wrap.
And then down to the bottom right. Oh, yeah, look at this team effort, everyone. Round of applause, please. Oh, yes.
And we have cat. Okay.
Sorry, I just had to. I know I'm very, very childish, but
I'm just going to bring it.
£17.95, everyone. Oh yes, less than £18. Usually on other websites for £24.95 on 0800 644 655. Today only £17.95. It's brand new. What another great thing to do with your wire. You could put your name, you could put, you know, your pet's name, you could put a place that you love, initials even, numbers, you know, an anniversary. Lovely. You can be very romantic with it. Lovely gift idea.
Right, I think we have used very fine wire, so it's going to be hard. I think we've used the finer wire that we've been using.
So then we lift it off.
So lift it off very carefully and lay it down.
Yeah, you can see it beautiful.
There you go. And then you use the wire on this one. I've used it to make a little heart.
I really like that.
Use the end just to make a little heart, and the other side was a loop just to attach into a chain. And that's it. So I think it does take a bit of practice, a bit of playing with, and eventually the letters will become more and more intuitive as you do them more often. But there's not another tool out there like this, I don't think, to help you form these.
It's totally different, isn't it, to what we've seen before?
That's right. And I mean, like I said, all I did was wrap our wire around the and added it in just in the same way, and it works. And this is a 0.8, so you do get that much firmer piece of jewellery.
Yeah. But having a little play, I think, and seeing what works for you.
Yeah.
£17.95 on offer today till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Buy it now because it could potentially sell out, like a lot of things today. And we'll be back. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. We will be launching now another brand new strand. We've still got Prasiolite and Imperial Topaz to launch. And don't forget, Adventures of Beading Thread, the DVD unit, a little bit later on in the show. And if you're watching a rerun, very important, do give us a call. We should have enough to go around. A couple of thousand have sold already, so please do give us a call. $4.95 for the DVD. I'm just being called Carol and then Charlotte. I'm not called Charlotte. Well, no, I was christened Charlotte, but I've never been called Charlotte in my life. No, don't call me Charlotte. Charlotte is a beautiful name, but it's not my name. I've never been called that. Well, it is my name, but it's not. Me and my mum were actually talking the other day, and I said, isn't it weird that my name is actually Charlotte, because I've never, ever been called that. My dad said, I want to name her Charlie, but Mum said, no, you have to christen her Charlotte, and then we can give her the option. But I'm not Lottie, I'm not a Charlotte, I'm Charlie. That's my name. So stop teasing me, team. DVD graphics are in. Adventure with Beading Thread DVD. Amazing. This is a brand new see, they're calling me Charlotte. They're putting me off. This is a brand new DVD launched by guest designer Gemma Crowe today. Gemma's expertise have always started with wire, and she's been working on techniques of how to use beading thread for quite some time now, and my goodness me, she has nailed it in this incredible collection of projects and techniques, from flowers to stars to necklaces and bracelets and earrings and weaving techniques. This is the ultimate collection of everything you will need to know of what to do with your beading thread. Get on the phone lines now, treat yourself. All that beading thread that you might have, all the beading thread that you plan on buying over the next couple of weeks, you are going to have techniques of how to use that, how to change that beading thread into something truly spectacular. And we've seen it today. We've seen those very images. We've seen those demonstrations and techniques. And my word, I'm quite a new jewellery maker. I wouldn't say that I'm pretty amazing at jewellery making yet, nowhere near. And I looked at those techniques, I thought, do you know what? They look so simple to be able to follow. I so want to give and you can work at your own leisure with the DVD, which is fantastic. Fast forward, rewind or pause, but you're going to have Gemma Crowe in your living room with you every day if you want to. You lucky things. Here comes your price today. 3, 2, 1, $4.95. Grab it before it sells out. Really, really important. It's brand new in today. No one until today has been allowed to get their hands on it. Not even Gemma has been allowed a copy of the DVD. She still hasn't got one. We're going to work on that. If she's good, she'd have one later. $4.95. 0800 644 655. Absolutely incredible. How to combine different colours of beading thread together, how to integrate those with your different gemstones. Amazing. I imagine lots of your followers on Facebook and Twitter will be grabbing this today.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's a nice thought, isn't it? That people will be buying it.
And, you know, if you've got any questions for Gemma throughout the show, please do get in touch. Loads of people have been messaging in, and we'll try to answer them as quickly as we can and fit as many as we can in later on in the show. $4.95. Amazing. 0800 644 655. So how does it feel, first day of your DVD launch?
It's really exciting, isn't it? It's bizarre. It feels like a really alien thing to do, but it's it's really lovely.
It's so lovely to be able to. Quite an achievement, isn't it? I think for any guest designer to have a DVD.
It does. I mean, we all work in our rooms at home, and very rarely does our jewellery make it outside of that little door that you work behind. And it's a really it's a real privilege to be here and doing this. And then the DVD. It's
How long?
Really lovely experience.
How long take to film, and who is your designer? Who is your presenter on there?
It's me and Vicky.
Right, you and Vicky, lovely.
So we have a giggle, and I think it is an hour, and it took us just over an hour because there was a few outtakes
that you had to redo
because we always end up giggling.
Oh, we love the outtakes. So if we could get a DVD of all the
I would like one of those.
Wonderful. £4.95. I'll leave it with you. Available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. If stocks last. Do you know I haven't been asked to do a DVD yet? I know. What are we going to do about that? I can tell you I am in the planning for one. Not my own DVD, but on the guest designer's DVD. Very exciting. I won't take offence though, guys. Don't worry. I'm too talented. That's the problem. I think they think that I'd what's the word? I'd outshine the guest designer with my jewellery making skills. I think that's what it would be. Obviously not. I'm joking. Laura's telling me to be quiet. Now, here we go. Imperial topaz is one of the world's most noted gemstones, okay? And it's a gemstone that is renowned for these exquisite hues. Distinct peaches and pinks, oranges, champagne and sherry colours, all coming through from your imperial topaz gemstone. It was a gemstone that was discovered in 1735, and there are 3 mines in Brazil that all mine this incredible gemstone. As I say, it's the most sought-after type of coloured topaz in the world, and it comes from an area of Ouro Preto, and Ouro Preto is the world's leading source of topaz in the world, displaying sherry pinks, golden hues, champagne tones. This gemstone was very, very popular in the 18th century in Imperial Russia, and it's thought that this association with the gemstone is how it got its name, Imperial Topaz. These are natural colours that we're looking at. They're not treated or coated or enhanced. They are completely and utterly natural. Big individual sizes here. I'm thinking a wire-wrapped ring, to start. That would be beautiful. They range from 9x3 to 12x4. A gemstone that is said to encourage self-confidence, said to banish bad dreams. It is absolutely beautiful. In a and warmth to this spectacular colour. It is a beautiful subtleness to the colour, that hint of the champagne, that hint of the sherry pink. We are bringing you 180 carats of imperial topaz, graduated faceted medium nuggets that are 9x3 to 12x4 on an 18cm strand. As I say, completely and utterly natural. Brand new in today. Do any research, any reading about this gemstone, and you will read that it is the most sought after, the most coveted type of topaz. It is a gem connoisseur. You're joining the elite group of gemstone owners when you buy this gemstone today. I wish you all the luck in the world. You're going to need it. It's from Gem. You've got the miniature silver spaces in there as well, 2 between each gemstone. And we're going to bring you a more than competitive price. I mean, try and find imperial topaz anywhere, let alone finding imperial topaz for the price that we have for you. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because as soon as I show you the green light, you need to, in fact, start dialing now. I'm not going to let you down on the price. 0800 644 655. This is the deal of collectability, for uniqueness, for something so special as this. We are bringing you imperial topaz. 3, 2, 1, what? $24.95. Now that is a deal. Absolutely incredible. $24.95 for imperial topaz. The imperial hues of the champagne, the sherry, the orange and peach, wine yellow crystal colours. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And look at the chunkiness of each and every single one of those stones. They've got depth to them. They've got a real character to each and every single one of the gemstones. Amazing. $24.95. There are so many people coming through on the website. Well done. Loads of people coming through on the phone lines on that free phone number. Gemma, if I could just interrupt your challenge there. Imperial Topaz I've maybe had on the show once before on the Late Show. Is it something that you've had the pleasure of being able to have before?
No, I've never seen it. I've never even seen it before. So, and I didn't get a chance before the show to have a look at it. But
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, since this morning.
What would you be tempted to do with this beautiful strand? Where would you start? I'd start with a ring. What about yourself?
Yeah, I might start with a ring. I think I might team it with beer quartz.
Okay, lovely.
It's got that yellowy tone, but it's slightly greenish brown. It'd be nice with that.
Yeah, that would look really nice, actually. Would you be tempted to put it with silver or gold wire or findings?
I think gold. Actually.
I think gold would really lift it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it's got that slight browny, yellowy hue.
Yeah.
From here, anyway, from what I can see.
Really lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Brand new. I wonder whether me and Gemma are going to be able to get our hands on this today. I don't think so. $24.95. Stay exactly where you are. Well done indeed. Fantastic. I'm now going to bring you another new gem. So I'm just going to sip of my water. Gemma Crowe brought me in a lovely drink today. Thank you. And a lovely little flapjack. We look after each other, don't we, Gemma? When we're doing our double shift. In fact, by the end of the show today, end of the day today, me and Gemma, we're not moaning, we're just saying, me and Gemma would have done probably about 9.5 hours of presenting. I wonder what I'll be like at 8 o'clock tonight. In fact, I'd like to apologise now. In advance. And then I have to drive an hour and a half home. So God help Lee when I get home tonight. Oh dear. No, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, I'm being prompted to move on and stop talking. Green amethyst now. In fact, Prasiolite. Should we have a look at the gemstone, Chris? Yes, it's been here for quite some time, but my director didn't cut to it. So here we are. We're moving on to Prasiolite. 65 carats of green amethyst, and is also called Prasiolite. We see, we're very lucky to see a lot of purple amethyst, aren't we? But green amethyst is that little bit rarer. We don't often get to see it, and in this shape, my goodness me. Oh, I mean, could you get more elegant if you tried? Oh, absolutely beautiful. Faceted rice beads from 12 by 6 to 22 by 8. I mean, just stop what you're doing, you know, everybody, and look at this faceting work. It is absolutely incredible. Yeah, no, Chris, don't stop what you're doing, because otherwise we won't get these lovely shots. I mean, look at the sparkle. Doesn't it look like diamonds? I mean, it's so exquisite.
It does, it's gorgeous. Slight minty hue as well in there. Only just though. It's gorgeous.
Fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. This is the, you know, the icing on the cake with the cherry on top. This is something very, very, very special indeed. UVSF79 is your item code today. The work that has gone into cutting a round cut gemstone is hard enough, but to get faceted rice beads like this, that's incredible. I haven't seen green amethyst like this, guys. I haven't. Absolutely amazing. This cut is overwhelmingly beautiful. And guys, this is something that shouldn't be under £30, let alone the price that I'm going to do today. I don't think you will ever have the opportunity to own green amethyst of this cut ever again for the price that I'm about to bring you. We are going to bring you a price that will knock your socks off. And even if you're not wearing socks, trust me, your feet, not your feet, your shoes are going to go flying. Ready? Ready? Go! $19.95. This is a madhouse today. What are we doing? In fact, Laura, are you feeling all right? I mean, what on earth are you doing, my producer? Taking this to $19.95. Oh, sorry, is that your P45 I see there? I think that might be happening at the end of the show today. What on earth is going on? Green amethyst of the most luxurious quality. for £19.95 on 0800 644 655. They range from 12 by 6 to 22 by 18. This is marvellous, isn't it? Absolutely marvellous. And don't forget, if you're new, you're going to be getting your free DVD and booklet absolutely free with your first order. Hot tips of how to use your findings, different techniques that you can learn. Ta-da! And how to keep in touch with us, all on the back there. £19.95. Okay, this could become limited very, very, very quickly indeed. Gems of distinction for under £20. Well, Ron, I never thought I'd see the day.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. Cassie, isn't this absurd? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Absolutely absurd. We've lost the plot. Thank you and good night. 1995. I have one last glimpse and then I'll move it on. Well done. I've got another brand new bundle to come. We've got, and we've got another chance to own the DVD a little bit later as well. Ah, lovely. Right. Cassie? What are you doing over there? No, I'm only joking. I felt like I'm being mean. I'm only joking. Oh, she's cutting strands up. Making some beads. Gemma's having a slurp of her coffee. Ryan's staring into space. Smiling for the camera. Just giving you an update on behind the scenes. Yes, tune in next week with a riveting episode of what happens behind the scenes here at Jewellery Maker. Woodland Creations, quartzite, sodalite and hematite. Oh, look at that. Sparkle, sparkle. My goodness me, faceted hematite. I mean, hematite is lusterful anyway, but faceted hematite in a double strand. This is awesome. A double strand of faceted rounds of hematite. So beautiful. Plain rounds of sodalite and a third strand of beautiful flower cut green quartzite with the miniature spaces in there as well. Beautiful. How striking to have these three gemstones together. In fact, really 4 gemstone strands because the hematite is a double strand there. Absolutely incredible. Laura's not going to tell me the price of this. She's going to surprise me. Well, I like surprises, so it better be good. Here we go. Woodland Creations, CJG, greens, the most beautiful array of blues and the sparkle to die for in your hematite. Chris says, oh darling. So here we go. Ready? Are you mad? £9.95. Woohoo! Oh yes, less than £10 and you get to walk away with 3 exquisite gemstone strands. You would pay that just for the flowers. You're getting everything else for free. Amazing. It feels like I'm getting a lot for free here, doesn't it? Absolutely amazing. I do like being surprised by the price, actually. It's absolutely incredible. So hang on, have I got this right? For under £10, I get to earn 150 carats of hematite on a 36 centimetre strand. I get to earn 80 carats of sodalite, 6 mils, and 310 carats of 20 millimetre 5-petal green quartzite stones. Is that right? It's right. My word. This is why I love Jewellery Maker. Da 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 da. Just making up a song there. I'll release it next week. No, great song, Chris, actually.
Great song.
Great song, yeah. Oh, I know, £10. Woohoo, baby! 0800 644 655. Can you put your foghorn away, Cassie? No need to get the foghorn out. £9.95. It almost feels like we're about to sort of start, an episode of Faulty Towers. It's getting a bit hectic, isn't it? £9.95. Now, the hematite brings you the glamour. The sodalite can be dressable, dressed down, and the green quartzite is the key colour for 2013. If you love this, fantastic. But if you love bright pinks, you're going to love what's coming up next. £9.95. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everybody. Selling very, very, very quickly indeed. Great to see so many new telephone bidders on the phone lines. Free DVD and booklet, free with your first order, only on Jewellery Maker. So, free with your first order. I love getting things for free. Chris, my director's so funny today. £9.95. No, he's really funny anyway, but I don't often get to work with Chris. In fact, after he came to stay with me in Bath, I've tried not to work with him. £9.95, only joking, less than £10. Yeah. £9.95, well done indeed, everybody, fantastic. I'll leave it with you. We're going to bring you beautiful pinks next. Pardon? It's... Oh. What have you called this? I've missed the joke, I think. Are you practicing your phonetic alphabet? Oh, I see. Ha! Right. Well, let's move on. We are bringing you beautiful, beautiful fuchsia pinks. It's called Colour Connections. I like that name, Colour Connections. And this is a really beautiful, beautiful pink. I've got a lovely fuchsia pink scarf like this. I love it. We're bringing you beautiful pink quartzite. Now, this is fab, isn't it? Beautiful pink quartzite. And I'd say this is a shade of pink that so many people can wear because it's got a sophisticatedness to it. It's not like some pinks that are really, 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 really girly. It's got a real sophisticatedness to it. And we are bringing you fuchsia quartzite ovals, 25 by 18 mils, 306 carats. We're then bringing you pearls. Beautiful. Stunning. White cultured pearl small nuggets that are 7 by 6 mils in size. I mean, you could do a lovely alternation with this strand with the pearls, couldn't you? Just lovely. Our third strand today, I think my producer was loving lava kite today, wasn't she? We have got, I do, it's so unusual, isn't it? And we have the greys and the blacks with it's almost like a bluish silver iridescence that comes through in the beautiful lava kites. And these are 10mm beautiful black lava kites. Do you want that? So you've got the icing on the cake. Do you want the cherry on top now? 10 meters. 10 meters of 0.8 soft pink wire. Absolutely beautiful. It is a sort of a milkshake strawberry sorbet pink, isn't it? Really lovely. If you loved the price before, you're going to love what's happening now. 0800 644 655, bar line at jewellerymaker.com. 3 incredible gemstone strands that work well together, but also on their own. And let's face it, 0.8, perfect for your structural pieces and your wire. Are you ready for a deal? Oh, go on, don't tell me the price then, Laura. 3, 2, 1. That's awesome. £9.95, less than £10. Add it to your order with your 1p if you've just got the other bundle. You've got wire in here as well. Gemma, I've got to get your opinion on this because these seem really, really low prices, don't they, for what you've got?
Yeah, it's a great price. Nice.
Are you a fan of fuchsia pinks?
Yeah, definitely.
I think everyone is, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm not so much a baby pink person, but I love the fuchsia pinks. And I think there's a lot of people like that out there who wear pink, but it has to be really bright.
Yeah,
but
same.
You know, you can tone it down there with the black lava kite.
Yeah.
You can tone it down with that, or you can make it more feminine with the pearls. So you can go either way.
Lots of different options.
Yeah.
And in terms of the wire, 0.8, could you go for a wire wrap on the larger pink quartzite there, or?
Yeah, definitely.
Could you make your own? You can make your own findings, couldn't you, with that?
Yeah, you could do your own findings. Lovely pendants. Each one of those pink ones would be lovely wrap pendants.
Yeah, I mean, you get so much there. Loads for your money here.
Yeah.
At £9.95. In fact, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what it's there for, you know? I mean, thank goodness for 30-day money-back guarantees, because everyone's allowed to change their mind from time to time. I bought a dress the other day, got it home, realised they give me one with a zip that didn't work, you know? So that's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is there for. You can send it back if you need to. What are we singing about now, team? Pardon?
Sing about the price.
Cats. Oh my goodness me, you are very random. £9.95. Look at this rich, gorgeous fuchsia pink rolling into that beautiful lava kite with the beautiful pearlescence of the classic white cultured pearls. This is a winner. It's under £10. Get it today because it's only available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning until stocks last. We're going to do a macrame bundle now. Yeah. Wonderful. Laura just said something. I can't work out, but sometimes I cannot understand what my producer Laura is saying. Is it because you speak quickly? Is it all the excitement, Laws? Yeah. It's too much, isn't it? The hat lady's getting confused. Right. Laura makes hats, so I call her the hat lady. Okay. Okay. Macrame is a sensation that has taken the jewellery scene by storm. And we're bringing you the opportunity to own 2 DVDs and hemp cord as well. Now, the first one is the first DVD that you will need to watch to master the basic macrame and knotting. And the designer, Mark, who went on to launch Macrame Edition 2, actually learned everything he knows from this first DVD. He's then gone on to make the second edition. This is Macrame and Knotting Edition 1. How to macrame and knot just with the hemp cord, and then how to integrate your gemstones and how to do the 3 different macrame techniques here. Then Mark brings you the Macrame Edition 2. And amazing, amazing techniques for macrame. And then, of course, hemp cord on here as well. So you have got lots of different colours of hemp cord. And just think about it, each of the DVDs is $4.95 each. Bear that in mind when you see the price. And you've got an array of colours in the hemp cord here: beige, cream, red, brown, blue, green, yellow, black, orange and purple. Loads in there. A very special deal. Lots of you have bought the macrame before. An ideal opportunity to top up on the colours, or perhaps give the DVDs to a friend. Or if you haven't bought the macrame, now is an ideal time to do so. 0800 644 655. Buy online at jewellerymaker.com. Ready for the price? 3, 2, 1. Oh, $8.95. We are charging. We're not even charging you for 2 of the DVDs here. You're paying for 1.5 DVDs and getting the other half of the DVD and the hemp cord for free. Amazing. And of course, don't forget you can macrame with beading thread as well, can't you, Ma?
Great effect, actually. It's a really nice way of doing it.
Because I have to say, macrame seems to be everywhere, doesn't it? So it's nice to use the more unusual materials. Again, another great use for the beading thread. Does that feature on your DVD?
No, it doesn't.
Mark be on edition.
But Mark does a lot of macrame with the beading thread on the DVDs.
Wonderful.
So it's covered nicely on there. But it makes lovely chain. It looks like chain when you do macrame with the beading thread.
Do you enjoy doing macrame?
Yeah. It's
quite therapeutic.
Therapeutic's the word. That's right. Yeah.
Absolutely. And you know, give it a go. You can work at your own leisure here with the DVDs. Each of the DVDs should be $4.95. You're getting all of this for $8.95 with your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. 0800 644 655. And don't forget. For those of you who bought all the different multicoloured beading thread earlier this morning in the early bird, you can use those, okay, with the techniques that you're getting here on the macrame, okay? Fantastic. $8.95, but it's just too low in price, my goodness me, for what you're getting here. 2 hours of footage, lots of different projects, lots of different techniques, lots of different weaves, all the different colours. And the hemp cord here. 10 assortment colours, 10 yards of each. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? And it's 0.5mm in diameter. You've got colours for men and for women. Amazing, great unisex opportunity here. $8.95. Wow, wow, wow. And you know, get the beading thread involved as well. Get the beading thread out of your stash and get macrameing as well. 0800 644 655. $8.95 today. You what? Oh yeah, you just interrupt my show, Ryan. That's it, yeah. Having a little natter over there. Not on my show. Yeah? No, it is my show. That's where you're very wrong, Laura. No, I'm only joking. Oh, just stop picking on me, you lot, will you? I'm here, I'm doing my thing. I'm really joking, Ryan. Macrame Edition 1, Macrame Edition 2, and all the hemp cord for $8.95. It is an absolute winner, selling very, very, very quickly indeed. We'll leave it with you. Well done indeed. Whoosh! Okay. going into the final 15 minutes of the show, don't forget today is all about the Gemma Crowe DVD launch. We will be recapping that at the end of the show. And I will say as well, Gemma is with me tonight on the Late Show for the Vintage and Bridal Show. That is the first time that we've done that on the show, so I'm really looking forward to it. I would say that this is very vintage, Gemma.
Yes.
Isn't it? With the
gorgeous,
colours, with the wire. This would be perfect to buy now and then to grab and steal some ideas in terms of vintage jewellery that you could do with Gemma tonight on the Vintage and Bridal Show. This is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. And this features the gemstones that I'm about to bring you. And the beautiful chocolate browns and the golden hues. I'm actually just going to put my hand behind here so that you can, so it stands out better against the black. Isn't that beautiful? Really beautiful. And this is, of course, using, is it the gold wire and antique bronze wire as well? Gorgeous. Okay. And bronzite, actually, when me and Gemma were planning the vintage show for tonight, I mentioned bronzite, didn't I? I felt it had that really sort of antique look to it. It really did. It's that let's face it, vintage jewellery is everywhere now, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. And there's so many takes on vintage. You can really sort of go vintage kitsch or vintage oldie worldy or
steampunk.
Steampunk.
I was looking it all up last night, all these wacky terms. And bronzite has exactly that, these bronzed hues, but it has an amazing almost sort of shimmer. All the gold flecks inside the stone, when it captures the light, come alive. It almost has like a feeling of liquid gold inside the gemstones. And we have for you in the beautiful, do you have the sizes here? We have the beautiful ovals and the rounds. Gorgeous. Now the ovals are 18 by 13 millimetres. And the coins are 14 millimetres in size. And I think this with your antique bronze wire, with your chocolate brown ribbon, with your beading thread, you know, absolutely gorgeous. How many carats? 535 carats in total. That's pretty phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Whether you're going to make a brooch with it, whether you're going to make a necklace as we've seen here, they are really beautiful, beautiful shapes, aren't they? It's brand new in today, this combination of bronzite. We haven't had a lot of bronzite on the show. And we're going low, really, really low. It's almost like buy one, get one free. Here we go, everybody. $7.95. Oh my God, it is buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Bronze collection with the bronzite GFG C40. Absolutely amazing. 260 carats in the ovals, 275 carats in the puffy coins. Absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655. Gemma, how would you use, sorry my darling, how would you use these two gemstone strands with your beading thread?
With my beading thread, I think I would take the sort of reds, golds,
yes, lovely.
Those coppery tones, and the flat coins look nice in between when you're doing something that you want to sit flat to the neck, but you want to pull your beading thread out to give it texture. Yeah. The coins will sit flat, and bronzite's quite a heavy stone, so it will really help with that design. So you can have quite a fluid, but with it flat against the neck at the same time.
And you could even use maybe one of the puffy coins as a centrepiece of a flower.
Yeah.
And then use the beading thread around it.
Yeah, that would be lovely. And also, sometimes you just want 2 or 3 stones dropping from a real, maybe 10 strands of beading thread. So take 10 strands of beading thread and literally put a clasp on, and then use that as your cord for hanging pendants off. If you drop 3 of those bronzites from one of those, it would look gorgeous. It would. So simple.
Absolutely right, it really would. And you've got the chocolate browns in here, but you've also got sort of pyrite liquid gold feel in it. You know, the more you look at the bronzite and the more you study the stone, the more colours you see to appear on the surface. It's absolutely beautiful. $7.95 only. Look at that lustre. Look at the polish. Almost looks glass-like, doesn't it? It's like a hidden world behind the surface of the colour, isn't it? There's so much to look at. $7.95. I've got something that could add a whole new dimension to this. I've got some lovely gold and silver copper beads. Now the gold lifts, sorry about my hands getting in the way, but the gold lifts the beautiful gold that you naturally get in the bronzite. So this with gold wire, gold findings, absolutely beautiful. Gold and silver findings coming up next. Show you some different shapes. Really beautiful. £7.95, I'll leave it with you. If you're watching us on the reruns, please do give us a call. We might still have some available. But it's all about the DVD, the brand new DVD today, Adventures with Beading Thread. We welcome Bruce to the floor. Hello, Brucey boy. Did you miss me last night, Bruce?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, they missed me last night. They always miss me if I'm not. They were a team. Cassie, could I get the black mat? Do you have a black mat? We're gonna thank you, darling. We're gonna have silver and gold beautiful beads. Now we've just seen how effective they can be with the bronze light, and I love that you get the choice here. Thanks, darling. Here we are. So you get loads of different shapes, loads of different sizes. Let's try and lace them out for you. Here we are. Oh, they're lovely. Now, silver and gold, I mean, you cannot go wrong. You've got beautiful, beautiful variation in colours and sizes, lots of different shapes. You've got hearts, hexagon, rice beads, squares, some more sort of modern contemporary colours, really lovely. And some sort of cylinder. No, Charlie, what are you doing? The gold's over there. Oh, yeah. Getting all confused. Right. Should we have a look at the gold first? So we've got hearts. We've got beautiful round beads. I love that little cone shape. Be a lovely drop in earrings or pendant, wouldn't it? Then we've got a lovely sort of hexagon shape. Then we've got a diamond shape. Some more modern contemporary shapes here. But the luster, you know, that strong harvest yellow is beautiful. And you know, each of these beads, Carol tells me from when she saw these being made in India, takes a day to make because you have to apply the colour layer by layer, letting it dry in between each layer. Drill through the centre. Okay, we also have the silver with some different shapes here. Lovely brushed matte effect. 21 pieces in total. You've got hearts, you've got squares, you've got rounds, you've got bicones, diamond shapes. Should be around about £30 mark. But it's not going to be that today, everybody. These are really beautiful pieces for your jewellery collection. Here comes your price, 321. £9.95. We've got under a tenner for 21 pieces in gold and silver. Absolutely amazing. Great to have two different precious metal colours in your collection. Copper bead, super saver, and it is a super saver with 21 pieces for under a tenner. Absolutely unbelievable. 0800 644 655. Pendants, you name it. Centerpieces of bracelets, just so gorgeous. Harvest yellows or shimmering silvers, it's up to you, but you got them both for £9.95. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. Great deal, hey? But we are going to move it on. It's available. Keep buying that. But I would like to bring you the DVD. I'll put them all back. Oops, no! I'll put them all back. Sorry, Kathy. Oh, it's the hecticness, isn't it? It's the hecticness of working with this team. Right, thank you. Ta-da. DVD time. Gemma, what an awesome day today. Beading Thread DVD, your first DVD.
Yeah.
And it's just flown out the door, and we knew it would because so many of you have been wanting to get your hands on Gemma Crowe's designs. We have seen week after week when Gemma's been on the show the most incredible, incredible designs. She seems to have, I think, one of the most extraordinary eyes for bringing in designs and creating designs that are so unique. Gemma's first DVD focuses on how to use beading thread. And it really does take you on an adventure through lots of different techniques and so many different looks. It's an hour in length. You can fast forward, rewind and pause. It could potentially be the biggest selling DVD in history here at Jewellery Maker, and be part of that by getting on the phone lines. JRTY53 is the item code. Available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and if you're watching us on the replay, please call us very, very, very quickly, because I would imagine we'll be very, very, very limited. 0800 644 655. Adventures with Beading Thread DVD, first time ever we've ever done a DVD on beading thread, and first time ever with the beautiful Gemma Crowe. Your price for your DVD while stocks last is £4.95 only. Less than £5, and you can learn so many new techniques that you may have never thought was possible with your beading thread materials. Every single colour of beading thread you can use with this. Brand new today. No one has had the chance to own this, but buy it now before it sells out. We could be waiting up to a month for brand new DVDs to come in. Don't wait that long. Get it now. Even if you're thinking, but I've got too many projects on the go. Buy it now And then when you've got some spare time over the next couple of weeks, even months, or even in the summer, then start watching it. Lend it to your best friend in the meantime, as long as she gives it back. £4.95 on 0800 644 655. You're going to learn lots of different techniques. Which is your favourite technique on the DVD? Because lots of people have been asking that.
I think my favourite technique is the plaiting one, because it's simple but it's so adaptable. So when you can, it's like magic. You don't realise it's coming together until you just make that one little tweak, and it all works.
It all comes together. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Amazing, guys. This should be retailing for much higher in price, and a brand new project for Gemma Crowe, and it just looks incredible. £4.95. We're all grabbing one. You've got to get one before it sells out. £4.95. Fantastic, well done. Stay exactly where you are on the phone lines and let us know your comments. What do you think about the DVD? Get in touch with Gemma. Are you under Gemma Crowe on Facebook?
Yeah, Gemma Crowe.
And of course, get on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. We're all on there as well. £4.95. It's a brand new DVD. Grab it. Go, 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 go. I'm going to recap the wire wrapping system now. I'll leave that with you. Well done. Okay, we managed to get some more stock in because we sold out the first time we brought this to you. We only had a certain amount allocated to the show today, but we managed to get some more. Here we go. We introduced the wire wrapping wire writing tool, sorry, a brand new tool that we're launching today, where you can write words, letters and numbers using the wire. Now you use the wire pen. You just put your spool of wire on there, thread the wire through like Gemma showed us earlier. So if you're watching us on the replay, then you would have seen the demo already. You have 6 different spoils of wire. It will be a random selection of colours. I can't guarantee what colours you'll be getting. And then, of course, you have a selection of the different pins. Now, the different pins have got different letters and numbers on. So you will know which pins to put in the jig. You can connect the jig so that you can create really long sentences and words. And on the back, you've got full instructions of the alphabet in capitals and lowercase, and also numbers as well, the direction in which to use the wire as well. This is around £24.95 on other websites. But today we're doing a very special offer by taking it under £20 as your launch price today, £17.95. We are so lucky that Scott, our manager, was able to get us a few more for this section of the show. Grab it now, 0800 644 655. Gemma showed how wonderful and how fun it was working with this incredible tool, and you can see some additional designs that she's made for us here. Spelling the name Laura, using creating a lovely heart with a gold chain. And then putting initials, that's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And then using initials on a shell here with a heart in the centre. Absolutely beautiful. Perhaps you want to put your other half's initials, you know, on a piece of jewellery. Customise it, make it really lovely. £17.95. Keep dialing for this. Add the DVD, guys. Absolutely incredible. And you would have spent under £25 for 2 brand new things. 0800 644 655. Gemma, what an amazing morning. Congratulations on your DVD launch.
Thank you.
And we're back tonight with bridal and vintage, which is very exciting. And these are just some other pieces that you've made using the tool?
Yeah, that was just having a go at the initials and popping it onto a pendant. So it's like wrapping a pendant but with an initial on, which works quite well, doesn't it?
You've really enjoyed it, haven't you? It looks really fun.
Yeah, it's been great just having a go with it. And the pen is actually really good. I think if you've got problems with your fingers and things like that and you can't get in tight spaces, I think you'll find the pen really useful.
Wonderful. Yeah. And then, of course, what does that name say? I'm sorry, I can't see it. This.
That says Faye.
Oh,
I wanted to practice doing the loops down. You know how it works going up and down. So that one says Faye.
Oh,
that's
gorgeous,
my sister.
Isn't it?
So
I love it with a heart. I think it finishes it off.
Yeah, it's a way of ending
gorgeous.
the wire off, isn't it?
£17.95. Exciting times, and what a very exciting day for you today with the DVD. We've launched it today. It's on the website, available on the call centre. Graphics coming back in, £4.95 for the DVD.
Yes.
And just an amazing, amazing DVD. In a quick nutshell, what have you got on there? Of course, you've got beading thread. That is a beading thread DVD.
Yeah, lots of beading thread.
Yeah.
Lots of techniques to show you how to make sort of sculptural pieces with beading thread. So no wire, just your simple tools and simple threaded materials. You make use of them to make a feature of your thread rather than it just being something for mechanics.
Yeah. Wonderful. And we also had the extra demonstration earlier of how to do the heart as well. So that was really, really, really nice. And let us know what you think. I'm sure there are going to be so many people buzzing on our social networking at the moment, all excited about receiving the DVD. 4 to 5 working days on delivery, 1 P&P. And this is $4.95. So Gemma and I are back tonight with the Bridal and Vintage show on The Late Show, and very, very, very special deals all coming up under the theme of bridal and vintage. And if you've never thought about making a bridal piece, or if you've never thought about going down the vintage route, just tune in tonight, because I bet you we've got something for everyone. We really have, haven't we?
I expect we have, I think.
Wonderful. But it's all about the beading thread. Good luck, everybody. Adventures of Beading Thread DVD, $4.95. Get it home, watch it, and you will just be amazed by your creations. And we'll put all of these on Facebook, but dial now, because thousands have sold already, and I don't want you to miss out. And if you're watching on the replay, please call us very, 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 very quickly indeed. Thank you to my wonderful team. Look forward to working with you again on the morning show, guys, and well done to you. Thank you for watching. Thank you to Gemma.
Thank you. Thank you, Charlie.
And I'll see you in about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
See you in about an hour and a half. Thank you for watching, guys. Enjoy the reruns. We will, of course, be with you live at 5 tonight for the Vintage and Bridal Show. Adios.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Charlie, lovely to be here with you for one of the most exciting days that we've had on Jewellery Maker for quite some time. We are about to bring you the launch of the first ever DVD by Gemma Crowe with beading thread. This is an exciting